Hey, folks, how are we? Whew. All right, so our good friend Satachi is on his way. So, right there on cue. Wow. Like you appeared right as I said something. That's amazing. Good morning, Darku.
Hello, how's everything?
It's it's going well.
I thought I had water in my apartment and then I didn't. And then I went to go get water really quick and then here I am.
In your entire apartment. You didn't have water.
Oh yeah, because I drink water through water bottles, so And I thought I had more, but I did not, so oof. Hello, chat.
Momo, he isn't 12 minutes late. He's minus 12 minutes early.
Yeah, you gotta look at it that way.
Oh. It has been a nutty week. Absolutely nutty. Yeah, the work has been a lot, and I've been getting everything squared away, like with the new computer. Like, you always think it's going to be super easy, right?
Mhm.
And then, there's always little things that you want to get tweaked out. And of course, now that it's more powerful, I want to do more new things. And then we had an underwear release.
Oh. Oh.
We're now, if you search Fire Emblem underwear, I think we're the top hit.
That's honestly peak. That's honestly amazing. Oh my gosh.
I don't. Yes,
Wow.
I actually went out and bought EmblemUndies.com.
Wow.
Because it was $10 and I just felt the need to be ridiculous. So.
Wow.
But yeah, that's so my my little bit of promo here. We have the underwear. Oh, you can't see anything. I haven't shown you my screen yet.
Oh.
Let me fix that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the underwear thing is just hilarious. I think I'm way too funny. That's
I mean, it is funny, no? Oh my gosh.
So if no one else does, I at least think that I'm very, very funny. So, okay.
I think you're funny, Joel. Don't worry.
I think the middle school reply to that is, I think you're funny, but looks aren't everything, right? Like,
wow. Wow. Hilarious. Wow.
Tactic. I don't remember off the top of my head what material that is. I have it like in detail on the website, but I don't remember. I'll have to go look that up. But yeah.
Look it up for you. I got you.
But then the other thing, this is where I really felt ridiculous because I needed, like, the other thing we needed was a more animations. Did you watch the Shadows unit review?
I'm pretty sure I did. Yes.
I got so jealous when I saw how cool his animations are. Like, I seriously, I had animation envy. Like one of them has the what was the ballista, and it goes over and shoots the chat window that then disappears for like a couple seconds.
Oh, that's awesome.
Right. Oh, yeah. He had some amazing ones, and I was like, oh, that's just.
Now you need it.
Yeah, exactly. Like we need music, don't we? What am I doing here? We'll have some nice Fire Emblem heroes in the back, or Fire Emblem 3 houses in the background, since it is the 16th anniversary today. Yeah.
The 6th, yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
But yeah, that's okay. There is one more thing I did, and I think at least you'll think this is funny. And that's all I'm really trying to get there. Okay. So I'm gonna turn on the audio mixer here just in case.
I have high expectations now.
Okay.
Oh ho.
Oh. Hey.
Oh wait, you got to turn off the underwear. You can't see him. I didn't realize that was on top. Yeah. So there he's.
Oh ho.
Oh, oh. That's amazing. You can't get better than that. Awesome.
That's yeah. I figured it was, you know, working the Emblem Undies into the animations there.
Right. Wow.
But
I was
yeah.
peak. I don't think you can get better than that. Like actually.
we had to get we had to get something, you know, with that oho in there because it's been it's been requested many times.
Wow, that's so funny.
We've got a lot of folks to get through though, and I think we had almost 90 submissions this time. Like it's actually a little lower than we normally have, but that's everyone's kind of sitting back and waiting for the Braves. Like that's the big thing on everyone's mind. So, but
oh yeah,
yeah. Anyway, so we've got a lot of good folks to get through and a lot of fun things. How many? I don't remember how many videos we have. I think it's 6, 5. We have 5 videos to get through. So, which are all a lot of fun. There is one I have to admit I almost missed, and it's from Tactic, and I didn't listen to it yet, so I'm a little worried.
Oh no, that's really scary actually.
Right, we'll see how it goes. Like that's we'll have to see how that pans out. But anyway, is there anything else to talk about? I think that's it. You have to ditch out early because you've got stuff to do. So you're doing your own stream at it's 11 Eastern, which is 10 p.m.
for you.
Central. Yeah. Okay. So I read it first, and I thought it was actually 11, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll just end a little early, and that'll be. But unfortunately, that isn't nearly enough time to get through all of the units that I want to. So I'll have to keep on without you. It won't be nearly as fun, but it's all good. All right. I'm so excited. I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to talk about, but my brain is gone right now. So,
you talk about the shop yet?
I did because we have underwear, but
oh, well, we have to do it all the time.
Yeah, you notice it flies across now, like the shoo.
That's cool. Yeah.
I learned all about they're not plugins on what are they called on OBS? I forget. I maybe they are plugins, but yeah. Lots of good things there. Let me just get situated. But yeah, I learned that we ranked #1 for underwear, and I just thought that was the funniest thing I had ever heard in my life.
That's really amazing. I can't even lie.
Peter, they're not. This is actually it is a transition, but it comes from I think it is a plugin. So, Moon, I'm getting to it. I promise. Oh, I did see Tactic, and it said that he had been a member longer than his nephew had been alive. So, that's just craziness. Okay. Well, Joe, I didn't say the underwear business was profitable. We don't have a whole lot of competition, but it is very funny. So, and we like funny things. Okay, I'm stalling for some reason because I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's obviously not the case because we are on top of things. Okay. Are you ready for the madness?
I'm so ready.
I have one person in here who requested that we just guess what the unit is. So we have that coming up. We'll get to that as we go.
Okay.
Okay. Let me straighten. My screen is just a little bit tilted and it's going to bother me. Okay. Where were we? as the thing just freezes. It's like, nah, just kidding.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be specifically Valentine's Henriette.
That'd be really cool. Hey, Andre, how are you doing? Hey, Kilo. Okay. So first off, we have Tofu. And this is a unit that I left in the dust for a long time, but her new resplendent attire, alongside some lucky pulls, has breathed new life into her. Note, breath of life not included.
Yo!
All right. This makes me a little sad. Do you know why?
Why?
I loved her preference weapon. Do you remember how amazing it was? Like when she got it, like even before it was a preference weapon, like the sweep was so incredible, and this unit was incredible for that. But I do love that she has gotten revamped here. How are you feeling about Arcane Renegade as a weapon?
Well, I want to preface, I think it's good, but there's a big but. 90% of its effects is like the same effect that the effect, like most of its effects is like the same rearmed like type effect that we've gotten for like the past literal 6 months.
Yeah.
And I think personally dropping the long-awaited arcane sword, which again has the same effect as a weapon that came out 6 months ago, for it to come out now, right before the, like, you know, power boost jump that we're gonna get in CYL, because it always happens. I think it's as good as it is right now. I feel like that just means it's gonna age, like, you know, a bit faster than normal. That's my take on it.
I'll condense that and just echo your words. It's good, not great. And
yes.
in a meta that moves this fast, it's hard to get. But Tofu did say that this kind of dropped into their laps, and this is the perfect use for something like that. Like the arcane sword drops into your lap, and you get to revamp a favorite. That is really, really nice. So I have done a lot of looking on these types of units. I need to make sure what they have here. You haven't learned Protection Edge? Oh.
Ooh.
For shame. We do have Soleil's Shine, which is nice. No pivot, man. Ilya has been kind of sleeping on these streams, and if you notice, he's kind of there is definitely a big blowback now against pivot.
No Deathblow Echo. Oh.
No. Well, no. See the Shrub's E. I mean, that's pretty good there.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
So when I looked at this, like if you've got Slice with Sparrow, it is pretty important in that A skill. That's the only thing. I'm a Slice with Sparrow nut. I wish I had more of it. I do not. But that is probably the only thing I'd say there is that's probably what I would say you wanted to upgrade first on here, because it does give you more true damage than attack speed Excel. But the survivability from Excel is quite nice, and if you don't have a way to get Desperation, then that can be very, very handy. But I think this is great. I love to see units revamped, and I think you've done an excellent job. Every time Tofu comes up, though, I'm always like, what is this spell? Arg Apid in? But no, not this time. Not this time.
No, I mean, you pretty much nailed it. That's pretty much what I was gonna say. Yeah. I like the opt for the mix phase right here, which is cool. So that's really nice.
But yeah, no, Arleo, you're not wrong. Soleil as a character is really, really fun. I appreciate her. But yeah, an attack speed Faith is really nice. I'm a fan of this. So, but this is fun. This is definitely the mixed phase here. where they can go in and just absolutely blast things with potent finish, and then sit and watch other people just try to wreck them. So that being said, Tofu, amazing submission. We are going to move on to NC Fan.
NC Fan.
Oh man, Andre, I am so hyped for Legendary Marth. I see a lot of people who are freaking out because Legendaries are getting Resplendence. Honestly, I think they need them. Like I am just fine with that.
I agree.
So I am great with that. But on to NC Fan. So Summer Ingrid had her 0 to hero moment about a year ago when she got her Refine. This is a unit I have redeemed from both Hall of Forms and Binding Worlds. Wow. Ingrid is one of my favorite characters from Three Houses and my favorite Blue Lion, and Summer Ingrid in particular is a stronger combatant than you would think, especially with the right skill combination. The combo of Trample, Sly Echo. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Hold on. Before I read that, I think we need to look at this. Ooh.
Whoa.
Dang. And Sly Echo, like hot off the presses. Leaf's biggest contribution to the game right there.
True.
That hurts my soul a little bit. I had a lot of people say that I should have had him on the top 5 worst, but I was like, this is a little too soon. But anyway.
Yeah, that's very too soon.
The combo of Trample, Sly Echo, Potent Assault, and Erica Ring, that if Ingrid is facing an infantry or armored foe, she gets, assuming she is able to quad and that she doesn't run into Hardy Bearing. Oh, yeah, that's 50 extra damage before the enemy can do anything to her. Wow, that is a lot. Not insignificant, even when facing bulky foes. Long story short, while melee calves have gotten the largest number of shiny new toys in the past several months, melee flyers are right behind them. That is actually true. Melee flyers have gotten a lot of fun things.
Yeah.
So I think this is an excellent use of this unit. Do we have? I'm trying to remember. We have some good stuff in here. I would have. Oh, there we go. We do have 20% true damage, which is nice. As far as a nuke goes, like that's the big thing you're looking for. And you're also getting extra movement there. So Deadly Miasma, if for damage, is the C skill. But yeah. How many Camillas do you think have died for Trample in the favors?
Oh, too many. Way too many. But okay, I honestly don't even blame them. That skill's way too good.
It is very good. I don't have a spare copy, but I need one. I'm trying to save orbs for Sharena, and I've been derailed a couple times. So,
yeah. I feel you, brother. I feel you.
I know we're definitely brothers in that matter. That is no pivot. Oh man.
Oh.
Wow. You can see the development here. This is kind of fun. That's the hold guide. Wow.
Oh. Battle Chef Deathblock. Oh. A true fan. Let's go. See, now I can't shame people for not having Deathblock because we have Sly Echo now.
Yeah, it is clearly been power creeped, but I think the point more was it was never as bad as people said it was, and it still isn't as bad as people said.
Yep. I will defend that Echo skill to the end of time.
But NC Fan, this is an excellent submission. I think this unit looks great. I have no notes. I can't tell you to do anything except for pivot. This is exactly how you want to build this unit.
Yeah, actually, yeah. This is like the melee build for flyers. Yeah, this is literally just perfect.
Yeah. So you're doing excellent here. Okay. I'm going to type this in, and then we are supposed to guess. Are you prepared?
No, I'm scared.
I think I'm supposed to read this. So I'm assuming that this gets right. This is from Peter, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna read this. Peter says, going from a unit built around defense to focusing on their resistance, this unit is special to me, and I've shown them before. But once again, I'm updated them with modern skills, unfortunately sacrificing, no pun intended, a spare Emblem Micaiah to get some skills, as well as attuned Alm. But it was absolutely worth it. I've given them everything from max flowers as well as aided essence and aided flora and ascended floret. Every ticket I got from arena. Okay, so it's arena like ticket unit. I immediately try to summon red to get more merges, and it's red. Okay, media ticket or arena ticket and red. We're gonna look at some past submissions. We have Spring Plumeria, which it definitely isn't. We have Duma, which that wouldn't be in the tickets. We have Pala. Ooh. It could definitely be Pala.
I think it might be, yeah.
Who else? We have Valentian Catria, which actually it could be that too. No, she's in the main pool.
Yes, she is.
Neath Hoger, which it definitely isn't that. Hather definitely isn't that. Okay, I'm gonna go with Pala. Oh, we do have Ice Flora here. Ice Flora is red, right?
Oh, I think it is Flora. Yeah. I know it's Flora. It's Flora.
It's Flora?
Yeah, I'm banking on Flora. Yep.
All right. Well, we've got a lot of the chat is saying Flora as well, so I think you may be onto something. But let's head back. Yeah, that's right, you guys. I keep track of all of your submissions. But for real, it's useful, especially if someone gets their code wrong or something. I can hop in and okay. So I'm gonna say Pala, and you're gonna say Flora, and the chat says Flora too. Well, let's see what it is. Oh
yeah. Yeah.
That resplendent is so good.
It's so good. It's so awesome.
I posted on Twitter, but I really do believe this. I like fairies when it's not every single unit.
True.
Like the fact that they've been spreading it out gives me permission to actually like this unit, which I love. Also, the cat plus the sly. No, it's what's that dagger's called? Well, here we can look. Arcane Sly Knife. Oh, I did have it right. All right. So yeah. Excellent. Arcane Sly Knife. They actually have given these units a lot, and 68 visible res is a ton.
Whoa.
That is something along with Lol Echo. So
+3 also, Jesus.
+3. Like you can even go more res on that. That's nuts. Yeah. What do you think about this unit?
I like Flora, so I'm biased already. You got Havoc, good. Crystalline Water, good with Havoc, is that Lol Echo? Yeah, that's Lol Echo, good. Pulse Up Play, Is there any other C skill she could learn instead? I mean, that's good for like pre-charging lethality, I suppose.
I think I like Pulse Up Ploy best. I was looking at that too. I still, for like what this unit wants to do, I think Pulse Up Ploy is the way to go. But I understand, like I know exactly what you're talking about. Like it's not, I mean, it's not old, but it is 6 months old, and we're talking about a unit that they poured this much into. Would you rather have like active lookout?
I think it depends on the supports on the team.
Does
Maybe?
Does Arcane Sly Knife have follow up?
I hope so.
No, it doesn't look like it does. So
No.
that's.
Then I wouldn't. Yeah. Then I would just keep up the ploy. Yeah.
I think the ploy's the way to go. I think you got it right there. But yeah, looks fantastic. Paired with the Micaiah ring is good, and we are at a point with 35 flowers. We're about to hit a point with 40. Like, take that in.
Oh God.
Right?
Oh God.
Let's take a look at the skills. Defense and res. Wow. I think I'd move that defense. Like, I think I'd go attack res. I think that's my only big Arcane Void Knife too. Nice. What have we got here? Yeah, I think I want lethality instead of Glacies. I had a moment where I was like, maybe Glacies would be really fun, but I don't think so.
Discord. Fatal Smoke. Pulse on Blades. Oh,
I was wondering about that.
Death Blow. Oh my god.
Death Blow.
Let's go. Let's go.
They knew their audience right there. They knew.
Oh, I'm so happy. Let's go.
Oh, you have the. I get it. You have the defense boon for Hoarfrost build. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha.
Oh yeah, because that skill just gives you plus 30 defense for no reason.
Well, and keep in mind if they don't have Crystalline Water and Still Water, then they have 13 more defense. That's not insignificant. But I think you've done this one right, and I really do like all the stuff that they've given daggers. Like I'm a fan. I still want to build up my air, but I haven't had the chance to.
Air's cute.
She is, and actually very usable right now in Aether Raid. So. He's fun. But Peter, I thank you for the guessing game, and I think this is an excellent unit here. All right.
Yeah, it was nice.
Next, we have one that Oblivion should be very happy about. Are you ready for this?
Yes. Oh.
This is from Shogun.
Whoa. Okay, we got Summer Petra, Deadeye, Sly, Swift Sparrow, Speed Taker, Odd Speed Wave 4, Attack Speed Catch 3, Soaring Echo. Okay. Okay, I see you.
Wait. They just got something new. What was it? What did Bose just get? It was on Leaf. It was a B skill.
Oh! It was a really long name. I forgot. Fort Breath. Yeah, Arc Fort Breath. Yes.
I thought I saw that and I thought it was a preference. All right. Does she want work? And sorry, I'm not telling Shogun. I'm not telling you to do this. But now that you've got this, like I've been trying to think of who wants this, and no, it's not this unit because it's very heavy on the attack defense. It's such a niche skill. So weird. But okay. Sorry, that was a little tangent on my part. Let's go back. So the nice thing here, like beast effectiveness is always is really unique, and so there are some niche cases that are sometimes not so niche, like when the Neathogres come along that can really help this unit's effectiveness. But yeah, I like the way you've done this. Speed of 47. I want that higher.
Just wait 10 turns with Speed Taker and boom. 57. Easy.
There you go. Oh man. Okay. All right. You've got this unit in Astra season. Is Shogun there? Oh. Okay. Yes. Shogun's not foddering off Leaf. I'm not telling you to. I just that was kind of an interesting thing. Now, I think this is exactly the way you want to build this unit, even down to like odd speed wave. I think there's a really good use for that because that is harder for these types of units to get. And you don't get like the half null follow with Soaring Echo too. So that's a big thing. I try out attack speed prime. You've already got the null follow up coming from odd speed wave. I think you might find that it gives you more than attack speed catch does. And it's so easy to get bonuses right now. I've been converting over to it and I am a fan.
I've also been converting towards Prime. I like it a lot.
It's a nice way to go. I'm waiting for Sly Swift Sparrow's successor, which is weird. I know it's not that old of a skill, but like we got Blue Skies and that is absolutely nuts. So I'm wondering what they're going to do next for that, but that is not something that I think you need to fix. This special, what do you think about this?
I feel like as a beast like Buster that she is, you might want to switch that for like Astra or something.
Got it
else.
right there. So remember that Astra. Sorry, I'm talking to Shogun, not you, Satachi. I know you know this.
Okay.
Remember that Astra, just to piggyback on the point there, really plays into effective damage really well. Like it really likes effective damage, and so it will boost a lot more than it would if you didn't have it. So just think about that, especially if you're seeing a lot of beasts. I know Neathogre isn't exactly the most amazing thing right now, but it's still it's not bad at all. Like you still see a lot of Neathogres. So I would try out Astra more, and I think you'll have a lot of fun. Desperation 4 is interesting, but I do like Speed Taker better. Like I think you made the right choice there. If you can get Null Follow-Up some other way, Deadly Miasma on her is really, really good.
Yes, I agree.
Especially like if you're using, because I see you have the Lin Ring on her. If you can loft Deadly Miasma onto the other team and then have other people take advantage. So. Shogun says she comes with Desperation 4. We knew that. We were just testing you.
Yeah,
obviously. No. Soul, the snake is not dead. Absolutely not dead. No. Don't misquote me there. But the Black Knight has definitely taken over as the most toxic thing in the game. So
yes.
Anyway, good times. Shogun, excellent unit. We are gonna move on to Fancy Dragon.
I know that guy.
All
It's gonna
right.
be like an Alir or something, or Lumera, or Chez. Okay, I was literally gonna say that next. I promise.
Oh, I like this unit a lot. I think this unit's underrated. This is. How are you feeling about this?
See, I know them, so I can be mean. Full disarm and not potent disarm. Fake fan. Can't believe you, Fancy. You should summon for that now. Anyways,
Fancy Dragon, he's not wrong. Like it is a significant difference. NC fan, I know it gives tempo, but like more hits are better.
yeah. I'm trying to think.
I still think
is Lookout Force the desperation one? I always forget. Or
Lookout Force is the desperation one. And let me double check. I said that. Now I was pretty sure.
Well, you lied to me.
Did I lie to you? I think I lied to you.
Yeah, it's active.
I did lie to you.
Now.
Dang it.
Sad.
That's two things then, man.
Like, come on, Fancy.
Come on. I thought you were a real Chez fan.
Unlike you. Yeah. Come on. Wow.
Active Lookout. Thank you. Thank you, NC fan. My brain apparently, I had streamer brain, and it infected Satachi as well. So anyway, I still like this. I think you can get a lot of. I think the let's see the skills. Maybe we're talking smack, and they've already got all the things they need. Oh, Pulse Smog is fun. I know they come with Pulse Smog. That's
they did.
Yeah, they came with Pulse Smog. I know because I summoned this just to fodder that away, and then I never used it. So. Oh, Kilo! Congratulations on the first arena crown.
Let's go, Kilo!
That is saying something. But I like this. I think the main thing you want to do is that potent disarm. Like if I'm prioritizing, it's on like how many units is that on? Not many. So. Okay. Sorry, I had something I looked at.
No, it's okay.
Okay, anyway. God, it's just on Rearmed Soth. NC fan, you are just like our encyclopedia today. I appreciate you.
let's go. Thank you so much, NC fan.
And A-OK, I see that you said that as well, just right above. I just, for some reason, I zoomed in on NC fan. So, but yes.
Yeah.
That's hard when we're telling you that you have to get something that's on one unit that happens to be on a banner right now. Not that you should be saving for Braves at all, but I think this will do the job though, and obviously you've got this unit going well. I like the attack speed. You've done right here. But anyway, this is a lot of fun. We are gonna move on to Mevi.
Mevi. The Mevi doodles? Oh no.
Mevi doodles.
I don't know why I said oh no. That was mean. I'm sorry.
Like something intimidating was coming.
Oh, you said this is Mevi? Uh-oh.
Okay, now Mevi said if I didn't read this, that I would have bodily harm done to me, and she would get Hatter to do it. So, yeah, that's. I mean, we can't have that. Mevi says, showing her off because I've never showed Noe before. Here she is. Oh, sorry. I have to read the. I have to watch the video first. Okay, we'll see this. Very pretty. We're going to glance at that, and then we're going to run over. Now, let me think okay, good. I turned everything up properly. I'm going to run over here.
I forget. I don't know if you need to, but the music also. Oh, you did it. Never mind.
Oh, I did, yeah. I'm starting to get it. If I was smart, I would actually have it automatically turn off when I went to the scene, but I'm not that smart yet.
Oh.
As DTM will say, it's really nice to have different audio setups for different scenes, and I haven't gotten that yet. Okay, so are you ready?
No, I'm scared.
We're flying through the Mevi crew. Wow, that is a supported unit there.
Yeah.
I love the chipmunks. Like, that's just fantastic.
I'm expecting fart sound
much.
effects back.
I'm gonna turn up a little bit in case there is a fart, because we need to make sure we get that.
Oh my god. Goodbye, Marnie.
Oh man, that laughing chipmunk version was amazing. Wow, that was something.
Do.
Oh, interesting. I love Chipmunk Noe. That's great. The do sprite is just peak.
I loved it too. They did him justice in this
They
game.
did. They absolutely did.
Okay.
That's so funny. Oh, down all the way to 1. Freaking miracle. Oh man, that Rhea is. Oh. Well, there you go. I mean, this is obviously how you do Noe right now.
Come on, Tactic. Take notes, buddy.
Oh man. All right, Mevi. I mean, you have proven your unit's worth, and you have proven that you're a bigger fan than Tactic of Noe. So I mean, that is something.
Bro.
So, let's head back over here. All right. Tactic has taken offense. Hey, I mean, you could put something in there that could totally get me back if you have anything in that video that I have not been able to check over because I forgot to. So that's that. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? Oh, ads? Really? I turned those off. Someone just said an ad popped up in the middle of that.
Oh my gosh. Guess
on,
that means we need more members in the chat.
I'm turning that off. I thought I already did though.
Oh, well,
Where do I hit that button?
YouTube doesn't care if you turn off ads. That is sometimes true, actually.
Well, for this, like this isn't something you do for a lot of views. Like it's all for the chat.
Yeah, exactly. Our 2 cents.
Where is? I can't find it. Do you know where it is? Wait. I think I got it.
I don't.
I think you got it.
I definitely don't.
No, that's title and description. Dang it. Because I know where to do it when you're first doing this on. Do I just turn off monetization for now? And then that'll get rid of the ads, right?
I've never done that before, so I don't know.
I don't know. I'm scared too. All right. I'm a big chicken, guys. So I'm sorry. I purposely. Oh, wait. There's a button that says delay ads.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that'll help us a little bit. And, in 10 minutes. Yeah. All right. So in 10 minutes, it'll pop back on. You guys will yell, and then I'll go and turn it back off again.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. So Mevi said, showing off because I have never showed Noe before. Here she is tanking these armor units. I might use Noe even more now after this. Backed by popular demand, the fart sounds. I've seen in the video. Units that help backing up Summer Hathrin for healing, Elamine and Sethith for DR, Fallen Malaleer for the NCD, Tunazura for dancing and adding buffs. And it took me about 5 or 10 times to re-record. That's amazing. Okay. I am going to get a new unit ready. But in the meantime, I'm just going to let this play one more time so that everyone can make sure to see it without any ads.
Oh.
All right. Is it just as good the second time? I feel like it is.
It is. I like that. That sound effect that just played right now. That was really funny.
Oh, Mevi's been getting really good at this.
My ears, drums feel like they're getting tickled by the sound effects.
Oh, don't hurt me. I was just saying that. The chipmunk voices always make me laugh. I'm a huge fan. All right. It's time for the dude to go down. Does anyone find Noe even cuter as a chipmunk? Like that's... Oh, Wacky, you don't have to. Your presence is all we need. You don't have to. You don't have to do any monies. See, I mean, we even have an emote based off of you, so. It's Connor Zach. Hey.
No shot. Wait, that's my goat.
All right. Right here, the shot. Problem is, you don't know what's in there. It could be anything.
Whoa. That's crazy. Chad, that's a once in a lifetime thing you just saw right there.
That is. I'm still up on the Connor Zach wiki. Which
yeah, you're immortalized there.
Yeah. So that's fun times. That came
we need
across
a Fehology wiki.
Oh God, no. Who would keep that up? That's tough. Okay. So we got a little behind there because we want to watch that video one more time. But let's get to Cobalt.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you very much for the submission, Mevi. Okay. Thank you for being a member for 21 months, Wacky. Let's see. Oh, hey, I do have membership. 2 weeks and I'll be a good amount older. Oh, also evidence I have gotten older than I could believe. I won arthritis. Oh no.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
not fun. Whew.
I was not expecting to hear that. Oh.
That is the thing. I'm so sorry, man. That is wacky indeed. Oh, that's pivot. I'm doing the wrong one. Where did wacky go? I lost you. Oh, there you are. Of course, the Sully. What? There we go. Now I feel better about life. I hit the right one this time. Okay. Ludger, you are coming up. Have no fear. Okay. Where were we? Cobalt. Okay. I have never really tried to build her until I just kept randomly summoning copies of her, and she just eventually hit +10. We all have that unit. All of us.
Yeah.
She's actually very tanky against ranged units here, and also does pretty well with her PRF weapon. Sadly, don't have lower ground fodder, and yes, I made sure the friend code was correct this time. We appreciate that. That does make things easier. Okay, where were we? Okay. I wanted to ask you about this. Okay. Scowling Fighter. How do you feel about this skill?
I don't like it.
Dang. Wow.
I'm personally not a fan of it. But when Scowl is cool again, then I'm sure it would be great.
I'm gonna say I think Scowl is cool again just because how it behaves with Black Knight. That is the thing. If Black Knight doesn't have Brave, then it really makes sure that he does not do fun things. So for that purpose, I will say I like it quite a bit. But it is less valuable than it used to be. I do love Distant Counter Echo on this unit. That's great. And Wily Fighter's nice. Wacky, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, I went to my doctor's a good while ago and they said I got arthritis. I'm not even 35 yet. Also trying to get Sly Echo for Sully. Send help. Did you have luck on the Leaf Banner? I know you summoned, didn't you?
No, I've actually been trying to save.
Oh, you saved.
But I did
nice.
free summon a leaf actually, so I'm really happy about that.
Okay.
So.
I don't have any luck left, but Satachi can send luck that way, definitely.
Sure, yeah, you can have some luck, yeah.
Okay, back to this. Versus ranged units don't have the same amount of true damage. And so it is a lot easier to survive them. I do really like the amount of true damage and flat DR this gives. That is nice. And that's based on res, which is not, I mean, you'd rather it be flopped, right? 58 versus the 49, but the 58 is nice with Dragon Flame. So you've got a lot of stuff going for you. And I mean, one of the main nukes right now is still Lyn, and this unit gets color advantage and things go well there. And I do like Arcane Fell Arts. I guess I'm talking myself into saying that this is a pretty decent build here. But no pivot. For sure. But no pivot. Like what would you like better than Scowling? And let's see what they have here first. Would you rather Wily or Slick Fighter?
Probably. Or even Counter, but that's like Black Knight, so do you really want to do that?
I think Counter is probably the best one.
Yeah.
But again, like you said, that's super rare.
Yeah.
I want to see the special spiral build. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh.
Why do I have the guide on? I just need to see skills. But yeah. So anyway, no, I think this is a good build. I think you can absolutely use this. I don't mind Scowling Fighter. I like it. But to Satachi's point, Scowl is not what it once was. What I have been finding is that when I have Scowl, I normally want double Scowl. which can be tough because you have so much preempt pulse. Like it's just everywhere.
Yeah.
But that's probably like if you could get it from another unit, I think double scowl might help you. But and I mean the nice thing about saviors is you can rely on other folks to help you out. So that's definitely good.
Right.
TR origins or organs. Scowl upon scowl upon scowl. Yeah, that's about it right now. Regardless though, this is a great way to use this unit, and dragons have got some really interesting upgrades. So I think you're doing good with this.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Oh, I forgot to mark wacky.
Bonk.
Okay.
And get bonked.
All right. We have Sunny next. Okay. Sunny says, my 4th ever 5-star unit in this game that I keep upgrading again and again and again. This time thanks to Nell. Nell was a very nice upgrade to infantry dragons, by the way. Thanks to Nell Combat Manual. It's such a massive upgrade from Arcane Fellstone. I gotta admit, and thanks to that, she went way beyond my expectations. Still not winning against BK, but how can I be surprised? I'm glad dragons are treated so well recently because look at the nasty things a Gen 1 unit can do, or instead can become. Edit, she does win against him, but there's some conditions. BK initiates fight, or she procs Scowl, and BK should not have Erica Ring, and that's a lot of conditions. I mean, yes and no. I feel like every unit right now needs conditions, and what conditions mean is you need teammates, right? And so I hold proud. Like, this is a good build here. Wacky, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Wacky says, lastly, as I meant it, my B-day's in 2 weeks. I kind of hate that you sent a $2 super chat to tell us that it's your birthday, because I feel like it should be the other way around. Like that.
Yeah.
But happy early birthday. 2 weeks is like just in time for the Braves. So that should be a lot of fun as you get stuff on that. Origins, I have no idea why I read that as organs. No clue. Like, it's clearly Origins there, and my brain just took out the I. So apologies. But yes, happy birthday, Wacky. Back to this. Okay, my big complaint with dragons right now is I want a better A skill. Like, I just, like, Scowl's not bad. I want something, like, even if Deluvial Boost was something that they could inherit, I think I'd like that better. How are you feeling about A skills for dragons right now?
I could say a lot how I feel about dragons, but yeah, you're right. In terms of A skills, they really don't have anything. Like, they kind of really don't, which is kind of a bummer. At least in terms of like exclusive, dragon exclusive stuff, you know. So, B skill's good. C skill barricade's nice. I'm not a fan of Dragon's Wrath personally.
What? Why not?
I don't think it's great. If that was Counter Roar though, which by the way, they should make Counter Roar a seal. That would be so like wow. That would be
great.
That would be peak.
The reason I like Dragon's Wrath is because of the true damage. I'm a fan of that. But to your point, there's still a check there that you have to get. And I mean, if you're talking about BK, and you can't talk about any unit right now without talking about BK, that is something that you're going to be worried about. My big thing, I think you need to make that Arcane Fell Arts res refined. What I'm finding is like speed of 53. Well, either you've got like two extremes, right? You've got the uber nukes that are so fast that you're not going to catch them, or that kill you with Brave anyway. And then you've got the units that are slow and super powerful like BK. And in that case, you don't need the speed. And so I I think you want is edge scales. That isn't. Is that based off speed? I'm trying to remember because it does get true damage. So you get null follow up based on speed. But yes, I like edge scales as a B skill a lot. I kind of slept on it at first, but it's nice. But that is, I think it needs to be res refined. Like I think you need to really double down on res, especially if you're going to go for that scowl skill there. I don't know. The one other thing, and this is like that's a real nice change. Like that's something that you can do. Dragon Flame is such a big upgrade over Dragon's Roar. Like it's huge. So if you do have a Tiki fall into your lap, I think you would really enjoy that. Yeah. Oh, pivot.
Pivot.
I like to think that everyone watching at home, every time I do that, they yell out pivot at just the right time.
That would be awesome.
All right. How are you feeling about this? Like I think that's my our advice so far is convince IS to give us better Dragon A skills.
Give us better Dragon skills in general. Thumbs up.
Especially A though. Especially A.
True.
That's where
I think they had Firestorm boost. I unironically I think would rather put that than the A skill. Than Scowl.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, Scowl is just not really doing much because there's a whole bunch of special jumps everywhere of at least 2. And like the average match, so.
All right.
Did I see it? Wait, was it there or am I crazy?
No, there it is.
Oh,
Firestorm boost. Firestorm boost. Even fortifications might be a better way to go. I think I like either of those better than the Scowl. So there you go. You've got a lot of what you need. The expensive upgrade would be Dragon's Flame, but I think you got good. I think you've got a great idea here. So you're building on it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Are you ready for Turbs?
Yes, this time I'm not scared.
Hi, Alter says, forgot I subbed here. Anyone else have a Puddles? Do you have a Puddles, Satachi?
I do.
Okay.
I like puddles.
All right. Oh, I forgot to turn on the music. I was like, why is it so quiet? Here we go. Much better. Okay. The funny thing is I turned that on and it's a video. So now I'm going to turn it off.
That's funny. That's wow.
All right. Okay, where were we? Let's oh, I forgot to turn it on. We love you, Noe, but
God.
okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, X Ross. Bonk. As that goes off. Okay, where were we? Terps? Terps. Are you ready?
Yes.
We have Nyx.
Yep.
Versus PK.
Yeah.
Miracle. It's a skill.
Yeah. I love it. I can't wait for her refine. I wonder if they're gonna make a tame just because of her synergy with Black Knight.
I feel like we want to watch that one more time. Nyx
That's
is
amazing.
It's yeah. Okay, Kilo. Actually, I think I have you. Just in case, throw your code in the chat, and we'll make sure you get bumped up. Oh, and Soul 2, yes. All right, that's amazing. We love that.
That was peak.
Let's head back. Is anyone else just amazed at how smooth everything goes with that move transition where everything kind of fades?
I was
in and
actually
out?
gonna say that. Like, I'm not even just saying that. Like, yeah.
It makes me so happy.
Yeah. uh,
Gununga Gap, which is funny because they eventually made a unit named Gagunga Gap. So, all right. I mean, you just saw proof of concept. Like,
yeah.
I think the only thing I'd say is that I don't like that A skill. And if you're gonna be that ridiculous, you might as well have some sort of close counter. Like it's just it's what you need.
Toro. The bonus doubler? Hold on. You might be cooking, Joel.
Do they already have it?
Or
They might already
Prime.
have it.
Actually.
I bet they already have it.
Now that I think about it, Prime. Now that I think about it, yeah.
Ooh, no, you're right. Yeah, listen to Satachi. Prime is the way to go. And I think it's easier to get.
Close reversal? That's funny.
Which is probably fine. Like all you need is a close counter skill.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Bleeding Echo.
Nice. Connor Zach says they would also put that on her.
True. Connor Zach's a secret Fae player. Did I say that out loud on stream? Wow. Sorry, Connor, to put you on blast.
Oh man. That's all right. Lagu's loyalty on her is so interesting. Like that's like I think that's actually the way to go, isn't it?
Yeah. For a tank build like this, kinda.
Yeah. That's too funny. I love this. This is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the only thing instead of perfect attack speed, I think I'd rather have attack speed prime. And
Prime can't be used by mages. Oh, this game's so unfun.
What?
Okay, well,
no, that's not right. Prime can be used by everybody.
That's crazy.
Hold on.
Prime doesn't. Oh, we have two people yelling at us. I hear it.
I've got to look this up.
I think they're right. Oh my god. Restrictions.
You're right. It can't be used by mages. It can be used by every other thing in the game. Mages and dragons? What? Like it can even be used by
dragons
beasts.
Always suffering, man.
But no.
Oh my god.
Man. See, don't listen to me. That's okay. We've got
dragons stay suffering.
Distant or a close bonus doubler, whatever that is. My world has been shook.
Me too.
Yeah, what we really need is Connor's act to tell us how things are done.
True. Yeah.
Okay. Soul, where did I put you?
Dragons being excluded once again. So true tactic. I'm just saying, dragons. Listen, I get the first 2 years, they were kind of strong, but we're about to hit 9-year anniversary in like a couple months. You know, like.
That's just crazy. That is absolutely nutty.
Dragons get nothing. Chat, I'm being serious when I say this. They get nothing. Nothing.
All right. Soul, throw your code up there. I can't find it. I had this trouble last week too, or last month too. Remember? Oops. I hit too many. Okay. Anyway, but back to Turbs. This is fantastic. I love Nick's showcases, and right now, I mean, Nick's has never been better. Like that's.
Yep. I'm so happy.
You're doing fantastic
Nick's is so
for this.
Cool. I like Nick.
Sir Sandwich, make sure to throw your code up there and we will get you taken care of. We're going to do Kilo quick because I have their code right here. For some reason, Soul always eludes me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. How you feeling about this?
Oh yeah. So we got Fell Arts, good. We got Dragon Flame. Yeah. 44 defense is, yeah, okay. This is a bonus doubler. We got Lagu's Loyalty. I like Lagu's Loyalty. Attack speed faith. I'm super high on that C skill. Oh my god. They printed that. I saw that. I was like, oh.
It's real good.
So it's so good. Attack speed finish 3. Cool. Tempo echo. Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah.
No, it's actually.
I was like, what else was there? What other echoes are in the game now? But yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
And Kilo pre-fussed at me because I do like edge scales on this unit, and they
I was
do
gonna
not.
say,
So
really?
yeah, they don't like it. Oh my gosh, look at that! That's our first
Whoa.
our first wacky level.
But they got Death Blow Echo though. That's the real question. All these skills are invalidated until I see DB Echo.
Oh man, Kilo says, by the way, with Seteth and 35 Marth, he gets approximately 61 flat DR on the first 2 strikes. That is nice.
Oh, wow.
I guess I have your thing here. Fallen Mailcorn update. Recently had to spark on the Machua banner because I got a majority of duds. The Holoforms did great for me, bringing me Dragon Flame alongside the High Dragon Wall I needed to get my very first Arena Crown. Still the typical Omni Tank set, but with Pulse on Blades on an Erica Ring, Edge Scales, and a different A slot. He's also got a great Initiator. Now you just said you had Edge Scales on there. See,
wow.
we're getting mixed messages here. That's
wow.
all right. I mean, we'll have to talk later. Like I need you to show your work. Like I want to hear why. Wow, you have given this unit a lot of stuff.
All the unities, all the breaths, broken breathe. Okay.
Yeah, this is stuff.
Edge Scales is only good on a player face set, or I actually just don't even agree with that. As a dragon connoisseur myself, I've made my Sothis do magical things.
I still like Edge Scales better, but listen, I am not the one who's playing with this unit every day. I fully admit that there are times when things look better on paper than they do in reality. So I am joking a bit, but I do love when people send me, hey, here's you're not completely right, and here's an example. Like that is, I don't think that is disrespectful at all. Like I think that is a lot of fun. I love hearing different ways that people use units anyway. And it's one of the nice things about this game right now is there are a lot of different ways, different modes that you can use things in. So I'm telling you, show your work, but I legitimately, like, I would love to hear you talk about why you like Lagu's Loyalty better. I think everything else on this, like, we are in 100% agreement, like both me and Satoshi here. Like, I think you did this well.
Oh, this is amazing. Yeah.
And I don't know that either of us would tell you that Lagu's Loyalty is bad. Like, that's just crazy.
Yeah. I do think it's an underutilized B skill. Personally, I feel like people just, oh, I have Lagu's Friend, I'm just gonna keep it. But when this skill works, it works like very well. So, yeah. Does Fehology have NFU? I forgot. That's the only thing I'm like a little worried about. If Fehology has NFU.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just copying and pasting here because we've got Soul to get to. Of course, I should have known. All right. This unit just holds a special place in my heart. This unit was so anti-meta for so long.
Yeah, I remember.
I mean, this was one of PM1's favorite units. Like I mean, it stayed good for way longer than she should have. I would love for you to replace that reposition, but they haven't made like why don't they have a reposition gate for horses yet? Just please get that done. That drives me crazy. 44 res is a little bit low for Glacies, and that's the first thing I'll say. Let's see. There's one other thing. Blade sessions. That shouldn't be blade sessions. You get 51 is the HP threshold for resonance. So you're gonna want to do the HP attack res for this unit, and that'll also help you with some other things too. So I think that's the way you're gonna want to go.
Oh, it's 51. I thought it was 50. Oof.
I thought it was 51. I thought 51 was the threshold.
Oh.
What do you think,
I don't know. I
Satoshi?
forgot. I mean, Slimer is good. Caliburn is that the second one or the first one? I forgot. The first arcane green tome. Oh, that's the first one. Truthfire is the second one, I think.
Oh, you're right. Yes, you're right.
Eventually Truthfire will be pretty pog. For what you have now, it's still fine. But main upgrades I would suggest is Truthfire. The A skill's perfect, don't change it. Resound if you feel mean to Veil and Engage fans and me, because I like Veil.
Did he just tell you to like completely take out your kit and change it?
I did not say that. I did not say that.
Satachi, we don't all have your resources here.
I don't have that. I don't have those resources. I'm just...
Oh man. But yes. So if you're prioritizing one of those, which would it be?
Not the A skill, the weapon.
The weapon? I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right.
Like, you can pass through everything else, honestly. I still like deploy because of I think that gives exposure. So I'm a big exposure fan. That sounds weird. Oh man.
Oh, and live for honor.
And bounty is crazy.
Excellent. Yeah, I think that's right. Like next it is, and we actually have Lilina on a banner right now, right?
We do. She's color sharing with Bridget. That's a good share.
A really good share.
They're really baiting us with that New Heroes Return banner. That banner is actually really good.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay, so anyway, good times here. I think that one upgrade will help you out a ton. So that's probably the biggest thing I would say. And if you wanted to next time do the live for bounty build, we would just love that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where were we? I got to scroll back up to our spot. We have Professor.
Pfeffer Toad.
I don't know why I love that name so much. It rolls off the tongue so well. Professor.
Right?
And Soul says they don't like Truthfire as much because no 2-turn Glacies. So that may be the case. I think you're gonna get more true damage out of Truthfire though, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And that is a
100%.
big deal.
Yeah.
So that's the real reason we're pushing you in that direction. But thank you so much for your submission. Always love seeing the older units. Professor. Professor says she's an accidental +10 I got with under 1,000 orbs while summoning the last 2 legendary Korin copies. Wow. There is so much about that sentence that it's wow. Oh man. The proud owner of a legendary Korin at +10. I'm switching between a Gale Force and a tanky build depending on what the team needs more. She does a decent job. There are definitely worse mythics that could have chosen me. Oh, absolutely. Like do you remember when the warping on this unit was the craziest thing ever?
I was like, yeah. Oh man, those were the days, dude.
Attack, defense, wild. That's
wild.
That's great. And I like this weapon too. Like it's underrated. I think this is fun. So
You know, I agree. She's a pretty good frontline, actually.
oh, Moon, I got it. We just did Soul. We're good. But thank you very much for reminding me. I appreciate it. All right. In the day and age that we are of Gale Force, I think that Gale Force is no longer a good special.
I think I can agree.
Thank you, Albert, for the legendary membership. We're actually, we'll come up on you in just a second here. But yes, you've got Sturdy Beast. You said you had 2 different builds on her, so I figured you had it in here. But I'll be honest, like, you get so many actions now that I'm not sure. I think I would rather have, even on Gale Force, I'd rather have Sturdy Beast and just go in and hit as hard as you possibly can. But that's me. Satoshi is going to have a counterpoint here. I can tell. I can hear it in the voice.
Nope, I agree.
But
I haven't Gale Forced in a while. I just throw Edelgard in there, and then she has like 5 actions, and just, yeah.
it's nutty. And I'm not saying change anything else. Like, honestly, like Wings of Mercy 4, I think is still fun. But yeah, attack defense wild's a fun skill as well. So I think you're doing just fine here. But I would rather have Sturdy Beast. Anyway, I like this unit though. We just looked at the skills, and you said you had 2 different builds on here. Obviously the other one with, Sturdy Beast, and oh man, you remember Miracle was the play?
Oh.
And do they have Shield Pulse? Yes, they do.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that's fantastic. Obviously, attack defense spiked wall is better, but that's a throwback there. I love that. That's good times. Great unit. Again, I think I'd rather have Sturdy Beast on here. Just that's I think you're gonna have more fun. But that Wings of Mercy 4 plus the warping can really help in a lot of those strats. So I think that's fun. We have CJ next. CJ's interesting. CJ sent me a video that had nothing to do with the actual unit. Because it's a very CJ thing to do, So I'm gonna get this pulled up, and you can see what it is, and then we're gonna go to the video. The glasses. That's peak right there.
I'm so excited. It made me need to use the restroom, so I will be right back.
You're gonna use. You can't use the restroom right now. You can't.
Okay.
You have to pause. Okay. Hold on. You go to the restroom. I'll look at the unit, and then when you come back, we'll look at the video. So go.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Magic Light, nice. That is Silence Ward. Oh man. Okay. I love this. So, CJ says, the only unit I've plus 10'd day of release. Originally, I voted her because all my favorites already won COIL, so I figured I'd throw my votes away because I think the artist is very wholesome and a great person. Not only did she win, but Book 7 for the first time ever didn't completely abandon their main OC, and Sather ended up being pretty cool. Farmed every save until Shield Fighter, and I have faith that she's coming back in September. I think you're right. I think you are primed for this unit to really take off. Silence Ward is fantastic. Like, gotta be one of the best C skills for supportive nukes, and also helps with a lot of other things. So that's a lot of fun. I think the only thing I don't like is Blade Sessions, but I've recently run into too many cases where I needed to attack before I had all my units move. So if you're not running into that, that's fine. I am very curious to see Magic Light though. This is fascinating. That's fun though. I just haven't seen it on a lot of units. I've always got to remember what a golden snake. But this is an excellent unit. And obviously, I keep on looking for the echo skill, but obviously we don't have it because we want gold unwinding.
Oh, true.
I think we are really going to see this unit take off in September, though. This is exactly what we were talking about with Gale Force, right? Because this is going to be one of those things where she doesn't need Gale Force. She has the extra actions and can do tons of fun things. So I love this. This is fantastic. They can don't hurt me. All right. Arcane. You have an arcane weapon on this unit. That's nuts. And we have pivot. I should have noticed.
Huh? Wow.
Blazing Wind. You can see like the iterations here. I love that. Heart rate. Why would you have put some stuff into this unit? And Soaring Echo, just in case you want to ditch gold unwinding. I like this. Can she kill anything right now? Probably not. But you know, a month away, like 6 weeks. 6 weeks away, and things are gonna go bonkers. So. Yes. See, yeah, Darku, that is not wrong. Like unlearned Arcane Thunder. That is something. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready for the madness?
Yes, I'm so ready.
And one of these days I'm gonna remember to turn these off. Okay, here we go. I love this unit, and CJ brought up you. I don't have it turned up far enough. If you do, if you do Makai Ring, but I still love this. I think
fine.
This is yeah. Oh, I know. I'm probably blasting their ears
even
off.
just
Hold
one
on.
range is fine.
I did this on every other one of these, and on this one I forgot to do monitor and
Hey, called out.
Okay. I better watch it or he's going to make another video of his level 1 Hresvelker just destroying my defense.
You should have said
Oh
nothing.
no.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Just level 1 Hresvelker. How many level 1s are on that team? Oh. I didn't realize that was a level 1 Happy until I looked again.
Oh my god.
Look at that. Just yeah. This is what Don't Hurt Me's talking about, by the way. Like, who needs Gale Force? Like, hit and run's the way, because we have safety defense 7.
You just hit and hit and hit and hit and hit and then run.
Oh man. Happy got frozen out. What's gonna happen? Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Hresvelker came in. Wait. But he doesn't get pots.
Yep, no pots. Yep, I thought we both thought the same thing. Fraud. Fraudulent clear. Wow. Can't believe you.
Pods. Oh man, that's
Doesn't count. Sorry, bud.
Sorry, CJ. That's great. Okay, and I did remember this time to turn it off, right?
Oh my god.
I did. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Look at me, learning.
That's amazing.
That's great. That's a Monday.
Whatever. All right, he made a point there.
Like that was an actual.
Today's
match.
Friday, so yeah.
Oh man, Shogun, we don't know how CJ does things. They're all magic. So anyway, love the Golvig. Anxiously awaiting the update that we're gonna get in a very short amount of time. So.
Oh wow, silence word.
Next up we have Albert. I'm missing somebody. Someone became a member and I never got a code. If that was you, ping me and we'll figure it. It's Satachi. Of course it was.
I actually did become a member of this stream.
Oh.
Actually, but I don't know if that was me you're referencing because I didn't put a code.
It was Connor Zach.
I
Definitely
don't have
Connor
any.
Zach.
I don't have any units to submit.
I don't even think that's the real Connor Zach. See, Connor Zach has become so popular that he has someone else manage his YouTube chat, and that's actually what's going on. One of his minions has come in, or he's programmed
Minions
an
is
AI.
crazy. Oh my god, is that Lucina?
No kidding. I love this unit.
I love this unit so much.
This unit got a huge boost with all the things going on. Let's look at what Albert did here. So, interesting. Okay, this is not the build I thought was coming. All right. So Albert says, I debated for ages who I was going to send before I ultimately settled on the one and only, the woman who made me a Fire Emblem fan to begin with, thanks to Smash Bros. 4 and Nintendo 3DS. Lucina has been a long-time favorite of mine, and I've been investing into her rearmed alt since her debut. I love that they did what they did with this unit, and I enjoy that they went for something completely unexpected, even though the artwork is controversial in a few ways. I mean, is the
Okay,
artwork...
she has more controversial ones.
Yeah, that's true. The only thing controversial is the shield. Like it looks like, anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the shield. They did some funny things for
Me
that.
neither.
Let's see, where was I? That said, she's still far from perfect. I have 2 yet to be used manuals because Bridge Fodder is so hard to get. Oh, breach. And while she'd love to grab Hay Slice, Blue Skies, Potent Assault, Insight Hone, Emblem Erica is too good to lose my 1 copy. I hear you on that. And I'm not willing to fodder my free summoned and only copy of Groom Selef. I don't know. I would sacrifice Groom Selef, but that's just me.
Me too. Okay, yeah.
Well, this may be the best I can manage for the time being. I hope to give rearmed Lucina more food in the future, and for now, I'm content with the investment I've made in her. Oh man, Darku with cardboard shield. That is exactly right. Oh man. Anyway.
Cardboard shield.
Okay, where were we? How do you feel about this? Because the thing he mentioned was the most optimal build. How do you feel about this version right here?
I mean, this was like the go-to build for a long while.
Absolutely.
We'll say that right now. It's just to get kind of off track, but like I can't look up momentum the same ever again when Shadow made that video being like, all right guys, we have potent assault, we have potent finish, we're gonna get potentum one day, which is just potent and momentum. I thought that was fun. Potentum is hilarious.
I love
but if that ever does come out, that would be her new best B skill. But yeah, I have always liked AoE rearm. I stopped using her like half a year ago, admittedly, so I don't know how much that'll hold up. If the AoE isn't doing as much damage as it should, you probably want to switch the weapon for Arcane Giant Axe.
Yeah,
and then if you just have if you have desperation support, you just switch to A skill. That's it, to like Sly, and you're pretty much done, I think.
we're obviously on a budget here, though. That's the big thing.
But on a budget, this is perfect. Then this is literally perfect if it's on a budget.
That's
like, yeah, I don't think you really want to change anything. Like maybe Fatal, maybe, I guess.
The one thing you've got in there that is actually a great supportive build is, and I know she comes with this, but that the detect skill is like with this exact build is just nutty. Like for player faced stuff, it is a lot of fun. So that is an option for you. Arcane Giant Axe I found is better, but not as much better as I thought it was going to be. Like on paper, it's so much of a better weapon, but I think probably the A skill is the one you'd be most focused on with Blue Skies is so good. So that being said, I mean, just like Satachi said, like what you've got is fantastic.
Yeah, this is really good.
Still usable. The reason I like the other, Lucy has snag. Sorry, I'm just completely blanking on that. If you have detect around, I mean, one of the nice things is, yeah, it is snag. One of the nice things is you can, give that out to other units as you get more Lucinas as well. But it's a lot of fun on her, and you combine that with the treachery that you're giving people, and just good things happen. Yeah. What does that take? You'd have to fodder the other Lucina. That's where I'm getting it mixed up. You'd have to get it from duo Lucina and give it to rearmed Lucina. So, potent assault, yeah, don't hurt me. I mean, the ideal build is exactly what they were talking about with blue skies, potent assault, attack speed, hone, insight hone, and haste slice, and then arcane giant axe. And like that build, I believe will kill everyone short of BK.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I mean, as people keep telling me, it's hard when you keep comparing folks to BK because so few units actually get that done. But yes,
right.
I think what you've got here is fantastic. I think with Momentum 4, and Satachi was alluding to this, I think I'd rather go Momentum 4 and an AoE. If you're looking at the units that you kill with this, I think you get, like, there are definitely units that you won't, but I think the AoE gives you a bigger cross-section of units, and I don't know that No Quarter really gives you any more kills than that. So that's I would stick with the AoE in the special. But yeah, this is good stuff. Did I miss anything?
No, you nailed it right on the spot, honestly.
All right, thank you very much for your submission, Albert, and thank you very much for the membership as well.
You, Mr. Albert.
All right.
Oh,
With
spirit.
Why does that make me laugh? Like you have, flying Minerva, and then you have the parrot.
A small chicken, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Timothy Abbott. I have no idea what currency that is.
That is new to me too.
It looks like a little gun on this. So, thank you very much for the super chat though. Can you please make a merge fodder guide? I've been playing Fae since Brave Erica, but very afraid to fodder merge. Thank you for the guide since then. Actually, that would be a good idea. Wait, hold on. Weren't we supposed to get? Weren't we supposed to get a tier list from you, Satoshi?
Yes, that's gonna happen. I didn't forget about that. Picky promise. I promise on Edelgard's. Okay, I promise on Byleth's life.
All right, we're gonna hold you to this. When is this supposed to be out?
You know what? Tuesday, the latest.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Everyone in chat, you heard this. Tuesday is the day.
Tuesday.
So if it doesn't happen Tuesday, like,
I will gift 10 members to you if I don't have it out by Tuesday.
I don't want 10 members. I want the video.
Okay, I'll give you 20. Dang. Greedy.
That's a good day to put it out too, because we've got the legendary banner on or mythic banner on the 27th, so Sunday, and then that'll be, that's a good one. And then the Fae channel should be August 1st.
It was supposed to be an attuned one anyways, but yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Like Echo skill.
I realized that we weren't missing that. Spirit, I promise we're not forgetting you. I just that popped up and I realized that we weren't getting the video we were promised. Okay. Spirit in. Ooh.
Whoa.
Spirit, what is this?
Whoa.
Okay. Spirit says, over the past year, I have spoiled this unit beyond belief. No kidding. I already showed her off a few months ago, but since then, I fed her a Groom Selef for Haze Slice and Potent Assault, an attuned Tharja for Crux Echo, and an attuned Leaf for Sly Echo. She's just getting all the fun toys. Does she kill BK? Sometimes. Does she survive BK? Most of the time. And for a day one unit, I'd say that's pretty good. That is absolutely pretty good. Yes.
Yeah.
We take those. And yes, this is my second +10 share with all 30 dragon flowers. with a third one well on the way. At this point, the only thing she's missing is Resplendent. Oh, that is the truth there. Because IS just doesn't want to give her one. That is wow. All right, Spirit, this is a unit here. Okay. Honest to God. Trample or Blue Skies 4.
That's tough. That's really tough. I like both a lot. Trample? I really like Desperation, man. It's cool.
Desperation's great. You can get it other ways though. And you do get more true damage out of this. I don't know. That's a well, let's say this. If that comes down to the debate you're having, then you're in a good place.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you already got Blue Skies, so it's like, who cares?
Yeah.
You know, like that's still really good. Unless you already have both. Wait, hold up.
I am curious about that. Oh, I was just okay. We'll give it to you. I know she comes with pivot, but still, we gotta call you out. Haze Lies. Yeah, we just saw that. Man, you have given this unit a lot. No, it is just Blue Skies. I think it's Blue Skies for me. I think it's Blue Skies, and you get Desperation some other way. Depending on the mode, that's very possible. Like the only mode you're worried about is Arena. It's really hard to get Desperation in Arena. Everywhere else, though, I think that's totally doable. Crux Echo and Sly Echo. Wow. Where's our? That is indeed wacky.
What?
Wow. That is something. Kudos to you. This is a fantastic build. So yeah, I think it's Blue Skies 4 depending on your support. I'm gonna assume you've got it. So, but to Satachi's point, it is very nice to have an independent unit.
Is.
So, I'm sitting here trying to think if there's some way to make her original reference weapon work. I don't think there is.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought it had. Oh, it doesn't have. I thought it had armor effectiveness. Okay, never mind. Let's just get to that idea. Don't listen to me. Oh no, Sheriff's Axe. I was looking at the wrong one. It has a refine somewhere, but obviously it hasn't been refined. Yowza. So you get Brave on there, which you just get with the Erica ring. Yeah, you've done the right thing here. You exactly done the right thing. Okay. Albert, enjoy your trip. Like, thank you for spending a few hours. Yeah. Okay, where were we? So, excellent job, Spirit. That looks fantastic. We have. Oh, this is a fun one. Are you ready for this one?
No.
No. Just flat no. Just no.
Yeah, I am.
All right. As it spins.
Oh!
With the bird too. The bird is here.
Wait, is that young or is that base? I can't tell.
That's,
yeah!
Ballistic Monkey, thank you so much for becoming a seasonal alt. If you put your code in the chat, I'll make sure we get to you. Moon. Moon is very annoyed with me, but that is pretty normal. So what would it be without Moon being annoyed with me? Okay. Res stacked Ella Wood. I don't even like. my first instinct is to, totally go against this. But then I'm starting to think about it. I'm like, actually, that's doable. But, okay, Ludger, I love this, but I don't like, you double down on res. And then I feel like you missed the opportunity to go after Glacies.
True.
Especially with like momentum. Like, it's right there. It's right there for you. 63 res, like 63 visible res is a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Missed opportunity for Ice Wall? Hold on.
What am I living in the past for? What am I doing? Don't hurt me is exactly right. Ice Wall. Tarantula said it too. Everyone's saying Ice Wall. I don't know. Apparently I'm stuck in 2024. That's but anyway. Yeah, Ice Wall that's gonna be the thing about Glacies is it's free though, but yes, Ice Wall is absolutely it. If you've got that available, that is, just looking at this, like that is the way.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm curious. Oh, we've got the wacky level of Oh, that's pivot. I hit the wrong button. I keep doing that. There we go. What? Look at that. That's nuts. Blazing Durandal and pivot. We already played the pivot for you though, so we'll stick with that. Look at that. And there's Glacies, but no Ice Wall. Look for Ice Wall. I think it's just set up for that. Like, you've gone this far. It really needs Ice Wall. I usually try not to suggest people, spend resources. I apparently have just broken that all over the place on this. I mean, we told someone to summon for Soth. Oh, defense. That's snag near trace. We told someone to summon for Soth, for Lilina, and now we're telling this person to go get Ice Wall. So sorry, Luger.
Was that death blow? It's so true.
Okay, chat. You know what really happened? So both Satoshi and I have been not summoning because we're saving. And so we need to live vicariously through you.
Yup. I'm at 430 orbs. I'm cooked.
I think I'm at 700 and something, but that's still not enough. Like, that's
I'm ultra cooked, man. I gotta save. I want a +10 brave Byleth, and I only have 430 orbs. I'm cooked.
All right. So let's finally read this, because I should have read this first. Obviously, I should have read this first. And Luger says, "Hey, Slice does have special storm." So sorry, Luger. You spent all this effort into putting this text in here, and I didn't read it. Decided to go all in on res. Maybe I'll get Ice Wall one day. He does hit pretty hard, and actually stood up to Valley and stalemated her. Nice. Albeit with a Toon Peony support. Been waiting for a new arcane sword to see if I wanted to give him DC Echo that I have been saving since A Hero Rises. Note, I do not play PvP as much. So any way to have some fun with PvE is better. Also, yes, a Fallen Veil died for that crystalline water, and I do not regret it. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, you said it right there. Ice Wall. It's, yeah. I know Hey Slice has the jump, but still, you're talking about PvP or PvE. Like, go get Glacies and go have fun with that until Ice Wall just, yeah. And it'll come to you eventually. Like, it'll come to you eventually. So I'm trying to dial back all of our spending spree that we're trying to get the entire chat to go on. All right. Okay, I think next we've got a fun one. Like, everyone in the chat keeps asking, "Where's Tsuna? Where's Tsuna? Where's Tsuna?"
That's too funny.
I mean, so, all right. And yes, you better believe I tested this many times to make sure things were going well. Let's go let's go over here and we'll take a look. Are you ready?
Yes. This time I'm ready.
This time you're ready. All right. Here we go.
My hope is for people of all worlds to live happily. If I'm not dependable, everyone else will suffer for it. As a friend, you are irreplaceable. I will protect you.
I can't hear
For
that
the
one
hope
saying
of
it.
all. There are so many that believe in me, and nothing could make me happier. I can overcome any difficulty with my friends beside me. As long as I am with you, we will never lose. I wish to continue fighting at your side.
The chat is going nuts. I love this. What great timing too today. Like,
Yeah,
I
because we're
swear.
split. Yeah.
I swear he planned this. He had to. And here it is, the name that everyone has guessed by now because they know the voice so well.
Shine, Fulton!
Oh, that went hard.
Thank you.
Did.
It is because of you that I have made it this far. I hope to form an unshakable bond with you.
Love it. Such a nice guy too. Both Tsuna and Yuri.
Hey, Joel. Thank you very much for taking the time to review Tsuna's Marth. As the Prince of Altea,
Why do
I am
I love this so
eternally
much?
grateful to see you support the Fehology community and your friends, just like me. After all, I can accomplish nothing on my own. It is thanks to my friends that I come as far as I have. May the Fire Emblems guide you and the rest of the Fehology community going forward, and may you all shine brightly to the end, just like my falchion.
Hey, Joel. It's me, Yuri Lowenthal. Tsuna told me that you're part of the Fehology community, and you're in Texas, where near where there's been a lot of the flooding. I'm glad that you and your family are safe and unharmed. But Tsuna was just a little worried about you guys, and wanted to make sure that you're okay, and wanted me to send just some support your way and some love. I've got both love and support for you. As far as recommendations go, it seems like you guys are safe. I found that when I'm feeling down and unmotivated, under the weather, helping somebody else helps me feel better. So if there are opportunities, because you guys were fortunate to maybe help some other people, perhaps that might help. Also, I want to remind you that it is the tough times that forge us into the diamonds that we become. Not that diamonds are forged, but that pressure creates the diamond, I guess. So I hope that this only makes things better. I hope you guys continue to stay safe, and just help each other. Help each other in your family. I know sometimes in our family, when things get tough, we can snip at each other. We have to remind ourselves that we're family and we got to help each other. So hopefully you guys are helping each other, and hopefully you'll be feeling better on the soon. I know things go up and down, but I'm thinking of you now during the down, and so is Tsuna. Good luck, Joel.
Aww.
To a future of light!
Thank you so much, Tsuna. That was really
W Student in the chat. Let's go. Aww.
Yeah, that's
And W Yuri also.
That'll actually be up on Tsuna's channel, and I'll absolutely link that. Tsuna says, imagine announcing Resplendent Legendary Marth recently, just yesterday, after processing all of this.
Aww.
That is absolutely part of your master plan. I thank you so much. Everyone
That was
is
so sweet.
safe here, and I appreciate the warm wishes. We were able to help some people. Of course, that was mostly Hatter. She's very good at that kind of thing. So, but that is kind of a mess, and we're glad that that at least flooding part has stopped. So there's still a lot of families who are trying to recover here. So thank you so much. I appreciate the warm wishes. Yeah, I just. And for those in the comments who were wondering, in the chat who were wondering, that is absolutely Yuri Lowenthal. So that's Tsuna's just that cool. But yeah, I appreciate that greatly. That is very nice of you. So how do you follow that up? We gotta get back to actual things and look at units, right? But that is that meant a lot to us, so we appreciate it. Okay. All right. Kick back into gear here. So we have Emblem Marth, who is actually one of my favorite units. I've got the figure, the figure right behind me here. I won't go get because I waste too much time chatting anyway. Like but also love the gold wings. But this is Emblem Marth, and like this is the way to build this unit. You nailed it right there.
How you build them, yeah.
Even with like the last time I looked at this, I didn't even have Pulse Tempest F up, and that's fantastic as well. So, I don't know that I have much to say to you like to improve on this build. This is absolutely fantastic, and Potent Finish is so good. I will read your message here. So Tsuna said, I decided to build Emblem Marth this time here because not only was he one of the most recognizable mascot throughout all of Fire Emblem games in its history, but Emblem Marth was also the best candidate for receiving some much needed upgrades to his overall kit. Unfortunately, I am completely unsure which modes in Feh that is most suitable for him right now because PM1 is still recovering and will not be available to assist us casual or veteran players at this time. Hopefully we'll get him back for the Braves. So that is a definite hope. But anyway, back to this. As a result, feel free to offer any recommendations that you may have. And as always, I hope that you all enjoyed this build just as much as I do. As always, Joel, thank you very much to you and Satachi for thoroughly reviewing people's beloved units throughout the stream, including my Emblem Marth. So.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So the question here is, where do you use this unit? And it's a valid one because that is something that is I merged up. This unit actually does pretty well in arena, and scores high enough that you can have him do that. That also means that he's good enough in arena assault, but he will not take out Black Knight. So that is the hard thing for arena assault, and that is like for arena assault, you're just preparing for, 6 Black Knights in a row. Like that's
yeah, unfortunately.
That is absolutely it. I still really enjoy using him in PvE. I use him for a lot of my clears just because he's such a fun unit. But that is as far as summoner duels and Aether raids, he's not really built that way right now in the way the meta stands right now. So that's probably my advice would be arena and arena assault, and you can build the team around him and just make sure you have a BK counter if you're in arena assault. But that would be what I say. Did I miss anything there, Satachi?
No, you nailed it. I don't know if you heard my takes with Emblem Marth as a unit.
I have, but I think the rest of
But
the
a lot
chat
of
would
people-
love to hear them.
Will they? So, chat, I actually don't think Emblem Marth's the worst emblem, like unit-wise. I actually think he's better than Ike. And my argument was, in my opinion, it's way easier to make a work at this point at this day and age than
Yeah.
to make them a tank, let alone Emblem Ike, who's quite literally locked to having Lagoo's friend as a B skill, which is like super important. And worst case scenario, even if Marth somehow can't kill like an A tier frontliner, just run Rother, easy.
Arleo.
So, those were my scuff notes with Emblem Marth, I guess, and how I feel about him. But no, this is, I think, the build. Cigarette Ring's cool. Also do testing with Erica Ring if you can too, because I was curious as to which one's better. I don't know which one's better, but
Erica Ring's gonna be better. You remember because of the way he works, he gets 100% hit on every one of those, so he doesn't get degraded hits over all 5 of them.
Mhm.
That is definitely nice. But the other thing, and to go back to what you said, like you've got, and you just spurred all this in my brain. My brain is slowly starting to work after that video. So you've got Sigurd here, and then you've got extra movement from Pulse Tempo F. So I think you could absolutely go in with the Erica Ring there.
And he has Desperation, and he's the only unit in the game potent 100 too.
No,
So-
there are others that have that, but it's
Oh, I lied. Never mind. He's one
but
of
they're
the
very
few.
few. Yes, very few.
Yeah. Dang, I just lied to you. But yeah, no, I think you could just make him work easier than Ike, personally. I think a lot of people mostly agree. Not that people have not valid points against my argument, but I do think people are like, oh, it's Emblem Mar. There's no way you can make him Mar. Then that's a pretty mean way to look at it. But
Yeah, and I mean he's Marth. Like his legendary art now has orbs sewn into the cape. So
oh my god, yeah, they cooked with that Resplendent. Oh my
they
god,
did. He looks great. But anyway, Tsuna, thank you very much for the submission here. I think Satachi brought up a fantastic point there, and that's probably you want to switch out your emblem unit there. But other than that, I think you cooked here. Like this is fantastic. Let's see. Oh, look at AOK. I knew someone would have it. AOK says Legendary Ira, 35 Marth, and Emblem Lin also have Potent 100. Like just
okay.
rattling it off the top of their heads there. AOK is just that good.
thank you, AOK.
All right. Anyway, fantastic video as always. Let's go ahead and move on though, and we're going to get to. And thank you, Tsuna, for the 20 memberships. I guess I have to hit this button 20 times now. Hold on. We're gonna do this differently. Because if I have to hit it 20 times, I'm gonna miss something. Where did I put it? Do you remember? I asked Satachi as if he can see my computer. Oh, there it is. There it is. I remember. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Okay, we got it updated. Oh, and we'll just for funsies, we'll make sure to play the bonk animation.
Bonk.
Perfect. All right, where were we? We're at Momo. How are we doing, Momo? Oh, we got we've got 5 more.
Yeah.
Oh, for voted shirt. Oh, I know what that's gonna be.
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
Let's
we've got
go.
things. We've got things. Like I'm still okay. Where are we? Okay, let me hit this quick. And then we've got to talk about we've got lead unit, profile name, and voted t-shirt. Okay. Where are we?
Bonk.
Did he get to the right number? It's really made for like hitting it once. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, Spirit, we gotcha. We gotcha. All right. So, oh, we have voted shirt too. Okay. All right, Tsuna. All right, since you did the majority of those, I'll let you change profile name out and voted shirt. Since we had so much from the chat on the rest, though, I'll let the chat vote on the lead unit. Unless you'd rather have lead unit and let them vote on profile name. Let me know in the comments. I'll let you do dealer's choice there. And then if you can tell me what shirt you want us to make you, we'll get that done as well. Okay, where were we? Momo. Oh, we've got a lot of text. Okay. All right, are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Okay. After many months of waiting to have a good build on him, my favorite unit of all time is ready to be reviewed. This is my... Oh, wait. We need to open this while we're... Okay. Got it. This is my beautiful Grima. Well, I guess now he's legally fallen Robin. Aw. Despite being my favorite unit, he's been feeding off of scraps due to me not being able to pull for fodder I wanted for him. Finally, after being able to slowly afford premium fodder to him with some huge help from that free attuned Hector from earlier in the year, I'm able to make him work surprisingly well. I've had this unit since 2018, yet he's surprisingly only at +3. Granted, I was happy with a single copy back in the day, and now I can't be bothered to spend orbs on a unit that old, so I've just been hoping that I get lucky with arena tickets, and I don't think I've ever pulled a single Grimo from them. Really? Wow. Anyways, I'm so happy to finally be able to somewhat finish this unit. I love his crazy high attack stat, and I was so happy to see him get his Resplendent. His Resplendent actually did really well for him. It was something I thought would never happen. Anyway, fun fact. I used to genuinely run pivot on my armors back when I didn't know what I was doing. Hey, I still run pivot on my armors. P.S. I am, in fact, one of 2 people who are very happy that there's essentially 2 base male Cremas. That's obviously from my quote there. I'm very happy for you as well. Okay. Where were we? Fallen male Robin. Okay. Wow, that is a build.
That's peak. This is peak. I love it. Mwah. Beautiful.
Actually, yeah.
Astounding.
Like lower ground.
What else does the Gordon Ramsay say? Exquisite.
Momo, as long as you have it in your inheritance, we're good. So, I forgot music. Okay. Diluvial boost, that's it. Like, that's it, right? Armored Blaze.
Diluvial boost is Armored Blaze. If you want it, the flex points, Dragon Flame.
It's
but
not
like,
flex points, though. It's really, really good.
Yeah, but it's also flex. It's one of those skills where it's both, you know?
That is true. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, Slick Fighter 4, lower ground, Wily Fighter. Like, this is the way you build this unit. But yeah, I do really love Dragon Flame on this. Like, that is the thing. That's the thing I'd love to see. Those are some nice stats though, and I mean, obviously a very nice attack stat. So, excellent job there. What do we have here? Pivot. There it is. See, I told you get credit. Would he rather have Counterfighter? Yes. For the survivability, yeah. I mean, that's the short answer. The problem is it's so expensive. Like, I'm not going to tell you to fodder a Black Knight to this unit. And I haven't looked at it like...
If they're your #1 favorite, I'd say yes.
I mean, that's not wrong. Listen to Satachi. But if it's your only BK, the problem with BK is it's not like he's only a good unit, he's also a great support. And so he makes a lot of your favorites better. And that's why I have trouble telling people to fodder him. But yeah. Anyway, so there's that. Man, what else to say about this unit? Like, that's...
I like it a lot. I like them. They're cool. They're pretty cute.
Yeah, would you rather have counterfighter? Yeah. I don't know that the problem is, does that help you? It's like the unit you're worried about is Cam. And I don't know that helps you. I don't know that helps you versus Cam.
Yeah.
So I don't want to tell you to go out and do something really expensive that still isn't going to stop the most the most prolific nuke we have right now.
Yeah.
So I think you stick with what you've got. I think this is a good way to go.
Yeah.
So I think
that's always one of the worst feelings. Being like, yes, I finally got new fodder that came out 2 days ago. That's everyone's using. Kind of put on my favorite, and then they still get like one had by tier. And it's Cam is just a unit. I know that feeling because I always try and make like a disappointed when she loses D tier.
Momo says it's not about beating Cam; it's about sending a message. Then absolutely go counterfighter.
I like you, Momo. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go counterfighter.
You go get that skill. You go get that skill hard. Oh man, counterfighter is a thing that exists. Let's see. I'm just looking at it real quick just to review here. So the big thing it's going to give you is the additional special cooldown, so that Armored Blaze goes off reliably. Armored Blaze is only at 1 cooldown with the Marth Ring. So you could get rid of Marth Ring and go Micaiah, and then have Armored Blaze ready to go. Yeah, that's going to do a lot of difference. Like, honest to God, being able to do brave hits on a unit is a big deal. So I think it will make a difference, especially if you combine that with Wily Fighter. Mm-hmm. The follow-up on Wily Fighter. I think you're going to be happy with that. So if you're sending a message, I think that is absolutely the way to go. But yeah. All right. So basically we told you to spend a lot of resources. That's what we're doing today. It's just the way it goes. All right. Let's see. Oh, it's a Darku. Member for 7 months. Thank you so much. Darku says, no rush, but my unit is on normal submissions tab, so just don't miss it. Also, check skills. I just foddered Deathblow Echo for Satachi.
What? No shot. No.
Let's see.
Now we have to do that one.
Okay. Tsuna says, yeah. Oh, absolutely. We'll get to use a Darku, and if we if we don't, Moon will yell at me. Tsuna says, profile name Tiki Chiki, voted t-shirt. Okay, I will do a dedicated adult Tiki shirt for you. We will get that done. And then we'll do a poll vote for the name. So let me get that started up. Oh, okay. Satachi, can you do this? Okay, I've been watching the time for you. Real quick. Can you help out if I need ideas for my in-game name? Throw them up there.
I got you.
And Satachi's going to pick his 4 favorites, and we're going to vote on them. So.
Yes.
Next up we have got Frost. All right. Man, Arcane Renegade is just coming for everybody. And look, Ice Wall and Res, like that's perfect.
Wow.
And Ice Wall being 3 cooldown, like that's absolutely perfect. Like you have set this up very, very well. Okay.
That's really cool. Wow.
Frost says, I was absolutely excited for the new arcane sword, and of course had to give it to my lovely Fear. I'm going through a testing phase where I'm testing a lot of skills against meta threats. Would love to hear suggestions on how to make her better. Okay. Like, does that need to be an Excel skill? I think it needs to be an Excel skill, doesn't it? On Stronghold? Can't improve on perfection. Well done, don't hurt me.
Yeah.
The problem is a lot of what Excel does is limited to player phase. So, but there still is some stuff. Oof. Man, I like what you've done with it. Like, you've stacked res, you've recognized that the speed is good enough as is, and you don't really need to add more. You're doing really well here. It's that A skill. That A skill is just staring at me. What do you think?
No, I agree with you. Especially since you can outsource null penalties pretty easily. So
Oh wait,
I don't think
did I? Oh, there's Pip. Okay, I did see it. Okay, good. Sorry, I totally interrupted you.
No,
Go
it's
ahead.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I agree. It's just the A skill that's making me like thinking emoji, Does Arcane Renegade have no follow-up?
I was just thinking about that. Like,
I'm
that's,
about to be an ultra hater now if it doesn't.
I didn't think it did.
Oh my god. That's what that second paragraph should have been, or that first paragraph. Oh my god. Oh my god, mamma mia. Okay,
That's not a bad
did
point,
I really say
though.
mamma mia? That's crazy.
You did.
Then I guess that's perfect attack speed then. If you're
I think
going
you're
for that
right.
Omni tank roll, yeah.
I think
Which I think I saw you have, so.
now that does
W.
lower the res. That's the only thing. It lowers it by 7.
I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I don't
right.
think a few points is gonna.
We're gonna put it
Okay,
down
it's
as an
7,
option for you. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I can't sit here and tell you that it's gonna significantly bump your performance. I think you've done a really good job here, Momo.
Yeah, I agree.
Sorry, Frost. We did Momo last. I'm here, I swear. God, I kind of like the way. All right, I'm doubling back. I like Stronghold. I think you've done the right thing here. I think the synergy with Ice Wall is really good, and for some reason I had in my head that this had. Oh, it does. Well, attack -3 is not gonna really. The big thing you're gonna need is to figure out some way to do damage, and the way you fix that is with BK.
Oh, it always goes back to BK.
Oh, it does. Like, that's the big. I
Yeah.
hate that. That's our suggestion. Pair this unit with BK. I hate that. All right. That's unfortunately what we have for you. I love it though. You've done a great job here. Okay. We need to get to Darku.
Also, chat. We need an in-game name for.
Oh, yeah.
For Joel. You
guys are falling
gotta
down the
put him in
job.
chat.
Like,
Yeah,
we didn't
chat.
even
No,
get one
chat's
from.
not saying anything.
We didn't.
Chat, come on.
Oh no, sorry,
we
not
need
you.
game.
I meant chat was falling down
Oh.
the job.
Yeah, come on, chat. Oh, gaming niffle, yo.
That's great. Oh man. Okay.
Chat. Think of, before we look at it. Chat. Think of profile name now. Okay, now we
You can do it. I promise. All right. Here it is.
Ooh.
And I'm assuming there will be upgrades coming.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I see that.
Darku says, got some upgrades besides my lack of attack speed and sight hone. This is probably her optimal build. Picture is slightly outdated. Oh, I usually run her pretty much everywhere, and with all the supports I can get my hands on because she really needs the help. Don't we all? That is a thing. Been having lots of fun with Hathrin, Julia, and the new Happy, but also my Fjorm and her. Emotional support niffle. That's the backpack. That's great. Special thanks to all of the soldiers auto battling in SD favor battles. My range shall be imminent. Top 10 currently, and I hate this mode. So hey. Oh no. That's right. That's it. Tsuna, you already put it up. It's Tiki Cheeky. And we got it. Oh, no wonder the chat is so confused.
Okay.
No wonder the chat is so confused because I can't figure out what the heck I'm doing. Sorry. Tiki Cheeky is the profile name. We need a lead unit. So that is, I can see why everyone is so confused.
I see.
So,
okay, chat. We needed a lead unit. My fault.
Yes.
My fault.
No, that's all me. That is. Don't take the. Don't fall on your sword
we
for
both
my.
got confused.
Yeah. Sorry. Tsuna, we're doing Tiki Cheeky Tiki for the profile name because I love that. That was a great suggestion.
Yeah, that's peak actually. Yeah. I was gonna put that in there anyways.
Okay. Sorry, Tsuna. I'll figure life out eventually. Okay, back to this. Okay, I looked at this unit a lot. Arcane Fell Arts is the way to go. I think Slice with Sparrow is. Dragon Fang. Okay, so the thing is, you're in the middle of the Hollow Forms, and if you can get... No, Dragon Flame is enemy phase, though. We don't want Dragon Flame on this unit. We want Astra, don't we? Can you get enough damage out of Astra?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think you can. All right, I think I'd rather have Astra than Dragon Fang. What is this right now? And it's not too hard to get. It's not too hard to get a cooldown right now. Like that is not a hard thing.
Yeah.
So,
damn, this Niffle has double slide. Let's go.
double slide. Yeah, you're pulling the stops out there. I think I want Astra.
I think I do too.
So that is, I think that's what I'm gonna say. Like Astra is what I want to see, and you've got it right there. You're perfect. Like you're good.
Nice. Oh, you have Dragon's Roar. Oh my god.
Oh
you
yeah,
have everything.
This unit has seen some love, including
Cultist
Scowl.
Strike. Whoa.
Oh! That's the other thing. How high is the attack? Oh, the attack's kind of low.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Dragon's Wrath might be your best S skill. Your seal. Take a look at that. It depends on how much attack you stack up. Just pay attention to that. That is something that you can absolutely do though. So for the extra true damage, I really like that. But yeah, this is a great way to go. You've done a great job with this unit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna bump you up. Okay, we are almost to the Discord Awards.
The Discord Awards. I'm in their chat. I did some.
Oh, we've got a few to go. Oh man, my folks are gonna scream at me if I. Okay, let's do this. Let's do some moonness. All right. Is that sausages on his head?
Sausages is crazy.
That's great. All right. Oh man, this is. You've got some possible upgrades, but I know you're on a budget. Like this, the moon is an occasional dolphin.
Okay.
So I think for that,
pufferfish.
we're gonna pause this though, and we're gonna head over to Showcaseville.
Video.
And where'd you go? Uh oh. Moon, did I lose your video? Oh no.
You don't want to see this POV. Oh my
Quick,
god.
go to add, and we'll say we'll shoot it. Oh no, I knew I was counting, and I was like, oh no, oh, you don't have one. Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought you had one. I just lost it.
False alarm. False alarm. You're good.
Okay, all right. Back to this. I am so happy about that. I'm so glad. Because I know people worked hard on their videos. I would hate to lose one, and I haven't lost one yet. Okay. This is like, you've got the first piece of that. Arcane Medusa is probably the biggest piece, as Satachi keeps saying. Like that's a big deal to have that ready to go. Rally Speed Res is a choice here. I'm curious, is this like from back in the day when you're using this unit as a score bot? But the one I'm really interested in, and this is something I would really love to pick your brain on. How do you feel about Flare versus Magic Light?
How do I feel about Flare versus Magic Light? Not me purposely extending my sentences so I can Google what Magic Light does. Okay. uh, so, well, for one, I don't think Flare lost that much. I don't think Flare is like out of the ballpark, really. Like, I still think it has its uses, especially again, like everywhere. So that boosts damage by 60% of foes' res is still pretty useful, I'd say. I don't know how often they're gonna pop up, but if it happens, cool, it happens. Magic Light, it's Luna with
piercing,
unpierceable DR, or with piercing? Okay.
Yeah. Luna and piercing.
I think they're both good. It just it very much depends on the unit. Like, I feel like on units that just have base attack, you'd want to go Flare, so you rely on your enemy's bulk. And then with not Celica, sorry. Whoa. And then with Magic Light, you can put that on like units that already have like high base attack, if that makes sense. You know? Why does that overlap with Resonance though?
Because Resonance has
Magic Light?
piercing, and Moon is saying that she uses the Flare for the healing to keep in Resonance range.
That's fine. I think that's still fine. Magic Light is what should have came out instead of Flare. Yo, now that's a fact. That's a fact. I mean, I still think you can even run like Magic Light and Resonance, because like now you don't have to rely on proccing a special to have DR piercing, which at least back in the day that mattered. I don't know much now because there's not a lot of dodge tanks anymore. But you know, I still think there's uses for Flare. You know,
what I really want on this unit is Magic Taker.
I'm so mad that mages can't learn speed taking. You have no idea. It like actually gets me so upset. The more I think about it.
I want Magic Taker based on res. And I don't understand, like I feel like they should have put that out by now. Like that's
they should make something called Spell Taker, which is like attack speed and then resistance.
Listen, Moon, you're doing just fine here. Like this is a very cohesive build you've put together.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Other than Rally Speed Res, which confuses me, but
No, this is totally fine. This is totally fine. I'm on the part that like Flare, I don't think, at least for older units, I still like Flare. I don't think that at all.
Yeah. But you've done great with this. I think that's perfect.
Yeah.
Except you haven't inherited pivot. Like that's
or Deathblow Echo.
Indirect rebellion. Yeah. So anyway, good times had by all here. I like this. I think this is the way you do this. You're trying to get as many flares off as possible. Like I think this is a good way to go. I don't know that I have any notes, except that I don't really like the Ike ring. I don't know what I'd do instead. Oh, well, no, I know what I'd do instead. I'd probably do the Micaiah ring.
True. Or land ring, or
Absolutely, Lin Ring would be great.
yeah. If you want to get rid of Times Pulse Helm one day, then like Earth ring, I guess.
Yeah,
And then you free up a C slot.
but I think you've done great here.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's great.
But yeah, I think this size is the way to go. Like you've shown us the way of Magic Light versus Flare.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, interesting. Okay. You've got Val up next, who is local. When I say local, I mean in our community, cosplayer. Very, very good.
I was gonna say, yeah, the D Val. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
There we go.
Whoa. That's a Peleus. That's a.
Okay.
You know, as I'm playing Teleus, Teleus, I'm like, you know, learning more about Peleus. And wow, I cannot believe your dad is. That's crazy. That is crazy to me.
Okay. Val, I like this a lot, but I need more res out of this. I need a lot more res. And there's ways you can do it. Like you set this up, but like you can get res out of the out of your seal. I don't think you want attack speed bond. You really like Stillwater is fine. I think I'd like the HP attack res better though. Just to keep stats, but you may want to bump it up just because you really need more res. I think someone in the chat said 50 res is about what they want, like what they want as base, and I kind of agree with that. Like but that's
I'm trying to remember
like,
what his weapon did.
Visions of Dane. I know there's so many things in here. I don't know how people remember all of this.
5 neutralizes penalties to attack speed, guarantee follow-up attack. Another +5 to speed, deals true damage. Miracle!
Yeah. Just gotta refine. Like,
I never
just gotta
considered
refine.
pairing this unit with Black Knight, Val.
Okay, I mean, we joke, but we don't. Like,
When you have built-in Miracle, like, that's huge, you know? Or like built-in damage reflection. That's huge.
Yeah.
You know? That lets you get away with so much stuff.
but I'd like it's a attack res in sight hone, right?
He has special charge per attack already. He has attack res pledge, basically. You know, he literally has attack res.
Yeah.
And okay, so I'd probably switch to C skill. Literally everything is perfect. In my opinion, just the C skill might need a different change. Like B skill, mwah, beautiful, exquisite. Everything else, Gordon Ramsay says that he likes. Sly Mirror, Ice Wall, Repo Gate. You know, that's all like really, really, really good. The only thing I'd change is probably the C skill. To what though? Well,
attack res in sight hone. It's gotta be like wait. No, that's Cav only. I'm not gonna do that again. That's not okay.
Oh, okay.
I got it before the chat yelled at me.
Okay. Then Pulse Ploy maybe.
Well, Pulse Ploy. Yeah, I need something that gives you some kind of res. Like I have to have more res than 39. And I mean, you're bumping up by some.
That's
by
true.
You can
That
get
is
like
true.
5 more out of the seal, and that gets you up to 44. But then I need 6 from somewhere because I'm just throwing numbers at that. But
Cracks Knuckles. All right, let me check. Let me think. Let me dig into the recesses of my brain. You could
you could do an insight skill, I guess. I don't know. I don't love that. Okay, here's what we're gonna say. Here's how we're gonna get around that. You need someone else to get him to higher res. So like put him in 8th raids and support him that way. AOK says Times Pulse Helm. Actually, that is a great. You could take a note out of Moon's book,
Facts.
and you could
Either that or-
absolutely do Times Pulse Helm.
or
That is a good way to go.
Or times pulse edge. I'm biased because I'm edgy, so times pulse edge. The darkness, you know. Sorry. I'm sorry.
But I like this. You've done a good job with this. But I would definitely try to get more res on this unit. And as the seal, and then times pulse helm in the C slot if you can find it. So that is my suggestion there. And Ecthenir, folks are saying Ecthenir would be excellent support for this unit. That is absolutely true. But yeah. All right. We're gonna move on to the scary video.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Not scared. See, when it's an actual scary video, I'm not scared.
I'm a little scared. I mean, I don't know what this video says. Okay.
I think Tactic pinged me. Probably like what he was gonna say, or like a nice message at the end just for you and Satchmo. He put it in your.
Now, Tactic, I love you, but you can't put an updated video like during a stream.
Yeah, come on, man. God. Come on, dude. Wow.
Tactic's like, here's an updated video. Can you get this in? I'm sorry. I'm not that good. I'm not that good.
Come on, Tactic.
All right. Are you ready for Tactic's video?
Yes.
So there are a lot of people out there who tell me, Tactic, you are a whale. And to that I say,
that's me.
Yes. However, there comes a time where it takes you 7 years to +10 one character that you like. 7 years! However,
that was funny. I like that.
7 years.
Excellent cut. Excellent cut.
+10 lean. So here she is. Enjoy.
Time to move.
I will enjoy.
Point me at the enemy.
All right, what's Lean doing? Is Lean dancing? Is this a video of her dancing? Is this a video? Tactic.
You would become my prey.
Okay. Oh wait, no, she just killed something. Okay, good. Okay, good.
I was gonna say.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
And there's Tactic's channel where
I can't even lie. That would have been really funny if like it was just her dancing. I can't even lie. That would have been the best showcase ever. Time for me to showcase my dancer, y'all, and it actually just her dancing. That's it. That would have been. Oh my god.
Like Sarah McLachlan, Arms of the Angels in the background, and just dance after dance after dance.
Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny.
Oh, that's great though, Tactic. I am glad. I'm glad I didn't lose you. CJ says 7 years just to showcase the dancing.
That would. Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh shoot. We had a whole bunch of people who had suggestions for units, and we lost them because I was.
No, I will find them.
You will find them. All right. Go find them, and we'll get that up. I know Noe was up there.
Noe was up there.
And while you find them, I'm gonna go change my name quick, and we'll get that taken care of.
YouTube chat. Yeah, no, it's in the void. Everyone's typing it. I was scrolling up.
You gave up so quick.
I scrolled all the way up really fast, and like, yeah, I see Brattle Hinata Noe. Then no one else. Everyone else was yapping. Sure, Shay.
It was Cheeky Tiki, right? I got that right, didn't I?
Cheeky Tiki, yeah.
Okay, good.
Cheeky Tiki, hold up. Sorry.
Oh my god! Tactic, you're right. We just did this in the middle of his review.
Nice dances, bro. Alright, next.
We didn't get
That's so funny.
I'm sorry, Tactic. I'm sorry.
that's too funny. Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. That's so funny.
Oh man, I can. Moon, are you still here? Moon went to sleep, didn't they? Okay, you're doing stuff. Let me see if I can copy this, and I'll get Ballistic Monkey in here in just a second. I got you, Ballistic Monkey. Oh, I did. Okay, it worked. Thank the Lord. Okay, I've got that.
Wow.
We got a few things to get through, but we will get to you very shortly. Okay, I am so sorry. So, Firestorm Dance is the skill for dancers right now because Desperation is so good. Like that is just the way to go. Hexblade is because Tactic is too cheap to put Renegade on this unit. So actually I can't give him a hard time. Like we just forgot his unit. We just in the middle of it. I can't give him a hard time. Okay, so unit cannot be slowed by terrain. Actually is not bad on a dancer at all. So
That's true.
We got unit cannot be slowed, and you've got Hexblade, which is Hexblade is just okay right now. If unit initiates combat, why am I reading this? You guys know what this is. What am I doing? So okay, we've got Gust, we've got lots of movement, we've got terrain ignoring, we've got Slice with Sparrow, Times Pulse Edge, and Mercy Wing Echo, and that's what we saw with the warping at the very end. Tactics says you can't wail for refining stones. I'm sorry.
He's right. He's right. He's actually yeah.
That's very true. That's very true.
Wait, Soul said this is like when Satachi got I didn't get a call in the last review. Okay, don't even remind me of that. I thought about that for 2 weeks. It made me feel so bad.
Did get a call. It was a booty call, but
okay, all right. At least chat, you know what? I can leave you guys knowing I have game. That's it. All right.
I didn't realize that I was going to have so much use for that Hector animation, and you've brought that to me. I appreciate
I'm glad.
it.
I got you, man. Love you lots, man. I got you.
Okay, Tactic. I love this. This is great.
That's great. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it though. Like it's a really fun build. I would love. Oh, there's Arcane Renegade. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Okay, you don't have to fight. I'm with you. Yeah. I'm with you. Okay, we got it. Like we're just can't help myself, can I?
Super whale.
Lagoozality Speed Taker. All right, you gotta get some supportive skills on your girl here. Like there are some really fun C skills that you can put on there. So I even just like infantry NFU, like that's really helpful. So I think that's the only thing I'd say. I think everything else on here I love. The other thing you could do, okay, there's one other thing. You could absolutely just go all out on the res on this unit because 42 is something you can actually work with. And you could get more from Hexblade, and you could go Crystalline Water and get Still Water in the S, and then do like a Pulse Up Ploy for the C skill. So that is the other thing you could do if you wanted to have fun. That would be it would be good because it would be supportive, and you could get some combat out of that as well. So, but yes, this is an excellent build. Obviously, we saw Lean just absolutely destroying things, but there are some options. But Tactic says he runs her with calves. Poor girl. It's just running all over the place chasing the calves. Like that's all right. Anyway, Tactic, I am so sorry for just utterly forgetting you mid review.
That was funny. I can't lie, Tactic. I'm sorry.
Okay. I've got someone I was trying to get to before the Discord Awards, but I know they're not in the chat, so they'll be watching later. So I think we can skip to that because I really like you to be able to see those. I know. Well, actually, it's 10 o'clock. Do you need to go to get ready?
No, I can watch I can do the Discord Awards and then you know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
Don't let me talk you into things, because I mean, you're definitely like I appreciate having you, but you gotta take care of your own stuff too.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
I,
it.
I will always try to come up with excuses to keep you longer. So
Oh, thanks.
thank you very much, Tactic. This is third place. We have the first ancient Zane that we have ever had on this channel. Like, so Callie says, one of my favorite unit releases this year. I built him as my BK killer, and he works really well. I gave him Ice Wall, even though his res is not that high, but I partnered him with my Valadar to use his res. Hold up, BK killer, what?
What?
Okay, that's wow. This is nice. I don't know about BK killer. I would have to see that in action. I need to see a video of that.
Yeah.
Absolutely send that in. You get like that's a fair amount of true damage.
Well, this
there
was
for-
Halloween Zane, but with more support, right? I forgot.
Yes. And more stuff.
Okay.
Like you get true damage out of this unit too, and flat
Nice,
DR.
nice.
And yeah, so I mean this is definitely better Halloween Zane. Interesting. So you're getting true damage off of speed, and then you can stack it and steal it from someone else. All right, no, I like this. I want to see video of this unit destroying a BK though. That's the thing I want to see. Jacob, you're not wrong. Like he is definitely whimsical. I love it. Creation Pulse. Like I haven't seen that in forever.
Yeah. Smiley face.
Really? All right. CJ says it. I mean, every time I tell CJ that he's wrong, he destroys my team with the level 1 RS Felger. So we're gonna agree with CJ. All right. Ice, and the point about Ice Wall is really interesting. Like you just stick him next to a unit with high res, and suddenly Ice Wall's decent. All right, I'm game. I'm game. But I still want to see a video. Like I'm not challenging you. I just legitimately want to see the video. You go. Like this is fun. If you are using this unit in arena, then that no follow-up seal is probably necessary, but I do like to outsource that when I can.
Mm-hmm.
That's really the only thing I'd say. And the last thing we needed to look at is how many things we've got on here. So there's the aforementioned flare, crystalline water. Definitely don't do crystalline water. Like don't do stat boosts on a unit that is going to steal stats from other units. Like definitely get effects. Like I think C bonus doublers, you did that right. What else do we have? Interesting. Okay, Creation Pulse works because they put out stuff, but yeah. Ballistic Monkey, you are up right after this. Sorry, right after the Discord Awards. So there's 2 more in this, and then we've got you coming up. If I forget, which happens, the chat can tell you, the brain does leave. Yell at me again, and we will get you taken care of. So,
would you also like to do the lead unit real quick?
yeah. Oh, you took stuff on that.
Yeah.
I was so embarrassed that I forgot that I was doing
I
a
only
unit
have
review. That
I only have 3, unfortunately, because no one wanted to say anything.
Okay, we'll add one in there then. I mean, that's like whatever you want to put in.
I lied. No, I found a 4th one. I just can't read, I guess, but that's not new. One of them's you'll like.
Okay, go for it.
The first one is Sharena. Assuming that's base Sharena because it's just Sharena.
All right.
Then there is Dorothea.
Okay, I have a few versions of her, so I guess that's the base version though, isn't it?
Yeah. If they didn't specify, I'm just gonna say the base one.
Okay.
Then there's base Shershay. I see so many people talking about Shershay after Legendary Resplendent Marth, which I can't blame them. I really, really can't, but man. And then the last one is Bridal Hinata. That's the most random.
Do I have? I'll check. All right. We'll do that. I can't believe you didn't list Noe up there. I thought I saw Noe's, but hey.
You said
mean...
I picked the ones, so. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry. I don't make the rules.
You're right. He is a GHB. I remember now. We were just talking about that unit. Okay. Poll has been sent into the ether.
I voted for the wrong one. I'm so sad. Let me go to my alt account to fix that. my wrong. No, I meant to vote Sharena.
God, I see people complaining about. I see people complaining about ads, and you want to know something really funny? I'm looking at it, and it says it's still paused.
I mean, from my understanding, doesn't YouTube still?
Sometimes they just do what they want. You are absolutely right. So
Yeah,
that is.
Which is unfortunate.
Oh no. Oh, don't do that. Uh-oh. Hold on. I broke chat.
I hope they can't see that. Hold on before you do anything.
No, they're fine. I broke it on my end. I broke the way to view chat.
Okay.
I went to
I
went
will
to
look
vote.
away, I promise, so I don't see like your.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you can see that. No. How do I just exit out of this? Like, go away. We've got stuff to do. I'll just have to look at chat differently. Like that's all there is to it. Like
Okay.
we don't have time for that crap.
I got scared.
No, my hesitance there was me trying to remember what account I need to properly log into to get that to work. It gets convoluted. Okay. Oh wow. That's a great mask on that unit. And that's perfection right there. Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
Second place is Susu no Geo. I mean, that's. How you feeling about this? How are you feeling about this?
I mean, unironically, Eikthenir still gets usage because of his day. And even then, if you really, really put the investment on, he actually... I've seen a lot of people put in the work to do it. Surprisingly, a lot of them are actually not scam cases. Like, they actually do really well. He's also a really good ally with 35th anniversary. He makes it so that, you know, if you defeat one ally, Marth doesn't explode in one combat, you know, because that's kind of the biggest issue right now. But since you're giving Marth and allies 3 extra points in each stat, you know, that makes it so that Marth doesn't, like, explode if, like, one person falls in your team, you know. So I think that's really nice. I like this.
I do like when units don't explode, I have to say.
Yeah. Yeah. I super like it. I like Eikthenir. I like all his ults. Even his mythic one, I think. Okay, I was gonna say something wild. I was gonna be like, did Eikthenir outlast base Hathrin? No, that's cap. That's cap. Never mind. I'm not gonna go that far, but he did last way longer than I thought he would. Which I think a lot of people will probably share that same sentiment.
So, the text here. There's no Marnie left in Bossing Say, nor in Arena. This man certainly does his job pretty well getting rid of them, and during our Sakura season, he ran just grab Erica with one hand. His dumbbell with the other, and so, oh, there we go. Just grab Erica with one hand, his dumbbell with the other, and smash some brave units on people, or brave hits on people.
Also, I hate to interrupt, but we have news.
What's news?
We have Feh news, official Feh news. Announcing bonus heroes for the next. There's 2 question marks. It's Hother and Balder, I'm pretty sure.
Is it so? One's offense. Interesting. Or is one offense? Yeah, one should be offense.
I don't know. It's the 2 legendaries, and then what? No mythics. There's 2 question marks. Yeah, we're
Interesting.
getting double mythics for sure.
All
Or,
right.
or
There
if
you
they
go.
want to be saucy, 1 emblem, 1 myth. They wouldn't do that. Surely not. What? Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, no, I like this Ignathyr. This Ignathyr is pretty sick. When is the FEH trailer? I'd hope not tomorrow.
The trailer is on Sunday. There will be a summer Fae channel on August 1st because it's on August 1st every year. So that's something to be looking for soon.
Interesting. You don't think? It's a couple days off. I was gonna say, you don't think they'll just make the FEH July 27th at that point?
I don't. It is like
Okay,
it's
that's fair.
every
Yeah, that's
year
fair.
on August 1st.
Okay.
It's yeah.
On
It is one of the
Friday.
few constants that they haven't broken. But all right, we have pivot because life is good. Fierce beast, sturdy beast, fortifications, sturdy flare. All right, yeah, you've done good with this job. And I mean, it's Ecthanir. I hope you're ready because they are coming for your orbs in
Yeah.
a very short time frame. So, all right, and the winner. Are you ready?
No, I'm scared.
This one surprised me. I was not ready for this.
Oh!
Dark Veil
Okay,
or Dark
I did not.
Ash.
I did not expect that.
No,
I did
not at all.
expect that.
And it's not tank.
Wow.
Like this isn't the tank
Yeah, this
version
is-
either.
Full player phase.
Yeah.
I feel like this unit, well, I don't think she's like horrible or like bad. I think if she was literally any movement type but armor, she'd be like infinitely, like it's not even funny how much infinite she would be.
But that's what this person's doing though. They're like, hey, this isn't armor, but we're really not going to do save at all. We're going to double down on assault
Yeah.
fighter and you know that's,
Yeah, which
that's
is awesome.
Yeah.
But at the same time, she would also have way more anything else. Especially like, I don't know, just anything else. But like she's still, you know, when you build her like this, I could see putting in some work for sure. For sure.
It's almost like the Dedue we have at home. Like, and Dedue's
Yeah.
a pretty good character. Like Dedue has a niche.
The dude's really good.
I think the one thing I'm gonna say, like, I don't know that for this type of build, I don't think I like Barricade.
I agree. I don't think so either.
Here, let's read. My new favorite OC with a revamped kit. I knew as soon as I saw her warping that I wanted to build her as a player phase nuke who has the added benefit of still being quite tanky on enemy phase. I built her largely to counter Black Knight. Interesting. Who I can proudly say she can defeat in one round of combat on player phase with Erica Ring and Firestorm Dance 3 as her only support. The notable additions to her kit are Assault Fighter for player phase, guaranteed follow-up and piercing, Barricade to stop the pesky warping, along with neutralizing defense penalties. To go against BK. Oh, that's interesting. That's clever. And of course, Sly X, because one guaranteed follow-up isn't enough with true damage boost. She kicks so much behind and is super fun. Interesting. And they've gone attack defense fortune instead of the Sly skill here. So, but that's, I like the way they've done this. Like, I like this. That is an interesting point on Barricade. I still feel like there's something better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I agree with you.
what is it though? Like, that's,
Thinking emoji.
I know. I'm pulling up my cheat sheet here. Oh wait. Sorry. I have to do the official Satachi. What could possibly be better? Oh, let's see. Wait. Okay, so you had attack defense Briar near save on her, and that's not
I feel
limited to
It's an enemy face, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wait, actually though, unironically, you could play her face with that C skill. Yeah,
I think you
hold on.
could. Try it out. We want to hear. Like, try it out, and we want to hear how it goes. So definitely report back.
I do have Sly Sturdy as a possible A skill. Might run it depending on the result. What's
there
the
you go.
transformation thing for the weapon? It's just D and attack plus. Yeah, I'd rather just do Sly Sturdy then. Like the +2 attack
Oh, yeah, you're right.
is like compared to like the true damage you're getting and guaranteed follow-up attack from Sly is like. Yeah, yeah. No, I think that's worth. I think that's definitely worth it.
I don't know.
Don't get me
though.
wrong.
There's-
When you do transform and get it off, then like you have a chance for actually. But
Play with it. Like I said, this is a really interesting build, and I would love to hear more on how this works. So, because there's a lot of clever stuff you've done. Like you've got lull in attack defense fortune, and then you've got null bonuses in barricade. So that's not a small thing that you've done there. Like that guarantees some beneficial stat comparisons too. But yeah, this is a very creative build here, and I think you've done exactly what this unit should be. You've done a great one here.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Oh, look at CJ, like obviously copying me because it wasn't that I said that and then the chat had a delay. Oh, Tactic says the only thing that's broke is my bank account. Oh, that's me and Satachi in like 6 weeks. So we. Anyway.
Oh, I only have 430 orbs, man. I don't think I'm gonna play. Unless I have crazy luck like Brave Female Bout where I send her. I die.
Oh, there's Sly
died.
Echo X. Oh, you just didn't have it on here. Okay, it just didn't get equipped. I was wondering. I was like, what is that? That's interesting.
Oh yeah, you could just slap that on. Yeah, just slap it on.
Oh, I love that. That's great.
Oh, and you also have DC Echo, huh?
Okay.
Play with it, yeah.
Play with it. We want to hear back. I saw a couple. Let's see. I thought I saw a couple members pop up. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was something else. But it didn't come across the chat, so that was weird. If you did, message in the chat and we'll get you fixed. Okay, Satachi. It is 10 past. So, if you need to get going, now's the time.
I will. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I didn't blast my friend on the mic again. I'm gonna think of that to my grave. My deathbed, I'm gonna think of that.
I think the entire chat enjoyed that. So don't feel bad.
It was a lot of fun. Thanks everyone for showing off your units. I genuinely like seeing them. There was a bunch of variety this time, by the way, let me add. There was a bunch of variety. Not only different units, but also different. Crazy.
It was crazy, and Tsuna, you did excellent. By the way, we're not finished yet. Guys, we're not finished yet.
Oh yeah,
We're still keep
I'm
going.
just gonna be leaving.
Satachi's got to leave. I am here, and I'm gonna get as many units as you can, as I can. So just know that. Tsuna, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, or the $5 Canadian super chat. Tsuna says, video is also live. Feel free to go ham on rewatching Yuri after Joel's stream. Please continue to preserve the live chat replay. I absolutely will. I thank you so much for that. So everyone say bye to Satachi, because I will sit here and talk to him for hours and keep him from doing what he needs to do. So and I need to get to ballistic. Where'd you go? Ballistic monkey. There you are. Okay. All right. Always appreciated, Satachi.
Thank you, and thank you so much for having me. As always, it's always fun doing this.
CJ says bye, and I'll see you in 6 minutes.
I'm being serious though. If I do not have that video up by Tuesday, I'm gifting you 10 subs. So.
All right, you heard it. We better have that
Heard it.
video
Clip
out.
it. Let's clip it. All right. Have a great one, man. Thank you. Bye, chat.
All right. Sorry, that copy didn't go. Okay, so it's down to just me. And we're going to look at Ballistic Monkey. This is an interesting unit. This unit was very underrated at the time and still has a decent stat line. I'm curious that you're keeping Scepter of Love, and I think that's the way to go. Like, I think you've done the right thing here. Past that, got Gust. We got a +8 Celica Ring, perfect attack speed, Lagoose Friend 4, Pulse on Blades. So we're trying to tank here. All right. And we're in water season, so this is an arena unit. I've said it before, but arena is the only place I do like null follow-up, and it is nice to be able to have that and then have your squad a seal in the backup. Gust, do you need Times Pulse, Echo, and Gust? That's what I'm looking at. Man, I can't believe this unit doesn't have Slaying. That's crazy. All the units that didn't have that are just, that is absolutely nuts. All right. I have had some discussions. I like Potent Finish on these units better and then get support otherwise. I know Lagoose Friend technically has better, is better survivability, but in where we're at right now, I feel like you really need to kill things very, very badly. Potent Finish is probably the way I'd go on this. And then you've got enough stuff that Gust is going to be able to proc pretty reliably. We do have Pivot, which is nice. I just want to see a couple other things and see what you've got. All right. All right, we've definitely got some nice history here. And it looks like this is just a melee nuke because we don't have distant counter up. That is another thing. Like, it looks like this unit is just tanking melee units. Where are you, Ballistic Monkey? Ballistic Monkey, I'd stick with. I think this is a good enough weapon that I would go with that. So, just stick with what you've got here, with a weapon. If they come up with something better, it might be something you look at. But regardless, though, I do think I like Potent Finish better. And I hear you on the not being able to Omni tank an SD. It's hard. The nice thing about Potent Finish is I feel like you can dual phase with a lot of things. So you can actually take this unit and actually smash things up. It is a lot easier right now, especially like Omni tanks have it tough. It is a lot easier to take a unit and make them into a nuke, and that is something that you can go. Oh, hey, Mevi, you're still up. All right. Well, thank you for sticking around with us this long. Head to bed and yeah, enjoy your Attack on Titan, definitely. But back to this. Okay. That's probably the only thing I'd really say is to watch out for. If that falls into your lap, and it's on a couple units now, so it's absolutely possible. If it does, I would probably look at that. But that is my go-to. I have been told that I'm low on Lagoose Friend 4, and I've been looking too much at the new shiny things. Potent Finish is better if you're going to lean towards player phase. Attack speed, Spiked Wall is going to be better if you want to lean more into defense. So keep those in mind. But that's what I would say to this Alm, the Alm and Celica duo that people slept on. But yeah, I like this unit. You did good. Okay, who's up next? I've got to double back. I missed Ellie. who is watching the day after. Because Ellie has to be in bed. But Ellie has Allchrist. For those of you who don't know, this is one of their favorite characters. All right. We have Groom Allchrist. Ellie says, I know it's been a while, but I'm here to show my new modern build of my Pride and Joy Groom Allchrist. Lately, I got lucky with Slice with Sparrow, which I gave to him, and I had to give him the new arcane bow. I use him all the time. Unfortunately, I did get Speed Taker when doing the inheritance from Noir. I love Speed Taker. Speed Taker is amazing. So this is player phase Lagoo's loyalty, which is interesting. And you said it, but I think you're going to focus on that B skill if you want to update this unit further. I do like Odd Speed Wave on him. The player phase there is nice. Arcane Hexbow, which one is this? This is... Okay, you do get true damage out of this, which is nice. The Discord I have found not to help just a ton because it is start of turn. The big question is, do we like Aether? Probably paired with Lagoo's loyalty, you do. I do think I'd rather have... Like, you're going in and smashing things with this unit. I don't think you're really trying to tank anything. So we keep on talking about it, but Astra has gained a lot of momentum and is free. I love free things. So I would be on the lookout for that. Also, look at that. Look at that inheritance. That's fantastic. So many things, and we've got pivot, of course. You've got a lot of stuff up here. I want to see your B skills though, which we have to scroll a lot for. We're just okay. Now we're into the B skills. Assassin Strike. Oh man, this is gonna break your heart. Okay. Speed Taker definitely would have been the ideal, but we are still in a state where Assassin Strike is probably going to be your best B skill for nuking. It has a lot of stuff going for it, so I keep on coming back to it, and I keep on expecting something to update it. If you do get Speed Taker down the road, but it's 4 inheritance slots as you found out. So I'm not saying you made the wrong decision. I think you did great with the inheritance, but later on down the road, I think for now you can go with Assassin Strike, and I think later on you will have a lot of fun with Speed Taker when it finally lands in your lap. Past that, I do like Astra better than Aether. So, yeah, and Alfonso Cabrera, that is exactly right. It's more of a defensive skill, and I would rather see something more offensive there. But I think you've got it. Like it is very possible for you to have that, and you're going to be going. So, that is my quick take on your unit, but I love to see the evolution of this, and you've done a great job. Okay. Oh, there you are. Elliot, you are here. I'm so sorry. I thought you had gone to bed. There you are. I see a couple of messages now. All right. Well, I am glad to see you. Thank you so much for submitting, and it's always a lot of fun to see your Allchrist. Okay. Are you guys ready for absolute insanity? Because this is... I saw this and just laughed so hard. Of course, it's called Fat Camp. That is fantastic. We have Arden. Okay. I've been thinking a lot about this. So, Arden, yeah. They say he's strong, he's tough, and most importantly, he finally got a new arcane weapon. We all know the pain of sword units just last month before the arcane weapon, and how that role has improved substantially due to just that alone. Not much I can say about him since we only just got the arcane weapon, and I haven't had much experience with it, but he can sort of sometimes maybe survive Emblem Erica. Needing to take all 4 hits makes that inconsistent, but it's more than 50% of the time at least. If I didn't have Mystic Boost, she'd just target his res, and that's definitely not what you want. I actually have 2 builds I have on him. The AoE build I plan to run as a joke alongside Malia, who I also have on AoE, and that's the funny thing, both of them having AoE true damage. Somebody Tactics says somebody is an Ilias Dan. Absolutely. He definitely needs more HP. Like that is it just feels like, okay, why Mystic Boost? I have to know. Like this really, you need to have Hardy Bearing on here, and that'll stop those pesky 4 hits in a row. I know you're looking at this for the healing, but I'm telling you, like in what we're going on with right now, you really want to have a Hardy Bearing on there, and don't worry about that because you won't survive without that anyway. A-okay, you're right. It does have null adapted damage. I still think Hardy Bearing is going to be the way to go. Like it is true. You are preventing some nice targets on the res, but I'm still going with Hardy Bearing. I have seen the sims on this unit, and I think you're going to have a much better time. For survivability, the other thing is Special Fighter is almost a necessity. Like I have done a lot of playing with this unit, and I am interested in upgrading him with Arcane Renegade, but that's I would skip Mystic Boost and I would go with Hardy Bearing because I think it's that important. Oh, look at the little icon there. Ivara, you are not wrong. Mystic Boost was absolutely underrated versus Brave Felix. A lot of people just forgot that he had that. So many tanks have balanced stats now that it is not as big of a deal, but Arden is not that. Definitely high defense. Slice with Sparrow. There it is. Okay. You're probably... No, I like Slice with Sparrow. Stick with that, not Life and Death for the AoE build. Oh, that's funny. You've got Mystic Boost pre-fodder here, ready for fun times. You've got Assault Troop, like Assault Force on there would be a lot of fun for that AoE build, so keep that in mind. That's what I had to say. The last thing, and this unit is going to do better as a far save in the current meta. I think you're going to have a better time. There are a lot of melee nukes right now, like daggers and well, maybe not daggers, but a lot of bows. So I think you might have a better time with that. I know that's a revamp though. I hate to have you revamp. Oh no, you already have Armored Beacon. And what were your... you don't have a good far save though. Stick with what you got for now. Stick with what you got. But yeah, anyway. Hey, Turbulent E-Tree. All right, where are we going? We've got Spencerosaurus Snowflake. Oh man, you were just out of range of the Discord awards too. Like the threshold this time was 9 votes and you got 8. Thank you guys so much for voting on it. Oh, there we go.
What?
That is nice. Okay, we have Aerial Longsword, which is the new weapon. What is this? I just did a video on this. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of good stuff. And the true damage is the important thing. Haste Slice, Trample, Potent Assault, Deadly Miasma, Crux Echo. I mean, oh, here's what I'm gonna say. Like, I love this. The only thing is, I don't think you need Crux Echo. like I don't know that you actually like. Are you worried about not doubling? Because with 52 speed, you're gonna get it. It is supported for other units though, so that is true. But yeah, giving support to other units is not a small thing. So let me double back on that. I was thinking just purely Anand going and destroying things. So, and let me read what you said here. So they say, this is my Anand. She is my all-time favorite unit, and I've been using her since her release. And to this day, she's the only character I've ever wailed for. Her base kit leaves much to be desired. That's true. But I've been able to give her some great updates over time, especially this year with her entire kit getting overhauled. She got an incredible refine, and I couldn't have asked for better, with premium skills like Trample and Potent Assault. She is a devastating melee nuke, and her weapon gives her mobility to back it up. I'll sometimes put on Excel to have her tank a bit better, but Trample plays so nice with Potent Assault and Erica Ring. You've made the right decision there, absolutely. Crux, Echo, and Deadly Miasma are more for show, but nice nonetheless. There you go. And of course, I had to get her Haze Slice. Quite honestly, there's only one unit she doesn't just outright destroy, and that's BK. And that's, yeah. It takes all but the bulkiest of snakes to give her a challenge. I think she's a bit of a sleeper pick since she's more of an obscure character, but I've always loved her since playing Genealogy, and IS has done so right by her. If anyone has a copy lying around, I can only say positive things and highly recommend. The thing I'll say, sleeper unit, she has all the right pieces, and then you've put a lot of love into this unit. Like that is why this unit is working. So let's be clear on that. You've done an excellent job with this. But I honestly, everything but that Echo skill, and I don't know that I can in good conscience ever tell someone to go and summon for an Echo skill, except for Deathblow Echo, obviously, you know, in honor of Satachi. But yeah, I think you've done an excellent job. Even with Deadly Miasma, it's really that seal, like attack speed prime is probably the one you want to stick with on that. I think you're going to get more out of that. And you'll find that the bonuses generally come by themselves. It doesn't take much for that attack speed prime and the seal. So, let me check something real quick. Sorry, I lost one of my windows. It ran away. That happens sometimes. Oh man, Sharena is in the lead for the voting. I gotta love that. There we are. Okay. Back to this. Ludger, great having you. I search for that ice wall. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. All right, where were we? We are going to Panette. Gotta love this. James E. Harden. Can anyone give James a Discord link quick? It's in the description for the channel, but I know sometimes those are hard to find. Yeah, it's also in the description for the episode as well. That's right. No one can post you a link. What am I saying? Because YouTube filters out links. Probably for good reason. That's Geist. Oh, I hate to see this unit. Oh, I hate that. I'm not saying it's the wrong choice, but I like this unit's preference weapon. All right. Let's read this. Okay. Oh, this is supposed to be Panette. I do like this Harkin. Okay. If you're in the chat, let me know, and I'll get you back in, and then we'll get your Panette going. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I copied the wrong thing. Is that okay? People want to see. This is amazing, honestly. The only thing I don't like is that you're not using the preference weapon. Like the preference weapon had warping, right? It has brave, pierceable DR, which doesn't matter. It's that warping that I loved. It was so much fun, and we have anti-warp now. That's the only thing. I would rather you be using the preference weapon, but I can't fault you for it. Like that's so. Yeah. If you're watching this, that's the only thing I would change for that. Okay, back to this. All right. We have Dorothea. Oh, interesting. Okay. Special Spiral. When was the last time you saw that? And that's for piercing and for looping Special Spiral. Hey, we got you in. This is my Dorothea build. I'm showcasing this unit because of just how much I enjoy her from both Three Houses and Fae. Ever since they released her in Fae, I had a mission to make not only the best dancer, but the best nuke possible. So I hope you enjoy this creation. I mean, we always enjoy crazy creations here. Just to be clear. Times Pulse Helm gets it started. Arcane Medusa has preempt. Yes, should. Yeah. Like that should get you going like second hit, and then you get Special Spiral to keep it going along with the true damage. I think this could work, especially with 68 res. Like that is something. Yeah, no, I like this. 73 attack, 68 res, and you're keeping dance. Thank you. God, what do I? This is basically a cleanup unit is the way this is done. It is possible that you need to get one more cooldown on that ice wall. And don't forget you have Times Pulse available. What that'll do, you got 3 there. You've got 1 there. Oh, no. Special cooldown plus 2. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I looked at the wrong one. No. You're good. Okay, so the only reason you'd want Times Pulse is because preempt pulses in Arcane Medusa. It's possible that you could counteract someone else's scowl. So if you are running into that, know that that is a possibility. But I mean, as a dancer build, this is fantastic. I do want to see some other skills on here. I like combat dancers because they're fun. Okay, the only thing, like, and we talked about it in the last one, like the dancer skill right now is that Firestorm dance, because it's just so valuable to get any kind of a desperation. So I just be on the lookout for that, and if you can get that on her, I think that is another thing you'd like. But I'm not saying that this is bad. I'm saying this is an and thing. You can also have a lot of fun with this unit. All right. Oka, like I think this, when you're talking about a cleanup unit and not a primary nuke, I don't know that it's strictly necessary to go Slime Mirror. Particularly if you have anything that. Okay, no. Oh man. Okay, you just like broke something free in my head. Okay, I got it. Okay, so this unit isn't going to be attacking over and over again because they're a dancer. Normally they're like a secondary nuke. You've got high enough res. You can do... Oh, this is going to be expensive. Okay, what you got works. But if you did a Havoc skill, there are some really good support things that does, like Schism. and she has the res to back it up, and it gives you true damage based on your res. I know it doesn't do piercing, but I would rather have true damage than piercing right now. Again, that's more expensive. That is if it falls into your lap. So that is another option there. Sorry, that just, yeah. Okay, thank you. That rattled something in my head loose. So, all right. Thank you for your submission, and we're going to move to Lindis Forever. I haven't seen Lindis in forever. I don't know. Don't listen to me. All right. This is going to come as a shock to no one. But we have Lynn off of a Lindis Forever account. We've seen this a couple times, and this is kind of the archetype that you want to base off of right now. This is this is exactly what you want to do. Remember, Haze Slice has jump. Times Pulse Echo is going to give you more of that. You've got Flat DR and some and Frost, which is, yeah, you've got a lot of good stuff here. Sorry, not Frost. What am I saying? You got Potent as well. This is one of those things where you can hit pretty hard, and this unit is meant to survive. So player phasing in, you're going to be able to get more damage off of stuff with attack speed excel, and possibly survive a unit after that. This is not something that you're going to tank in Aether Raids, but it is something that you can tank in Arena Assault, or any kind of PvE. So understand that. Yes, I was wondering. So that's the smallest of all little carrots there. And we do have Pivot. Makes this unit based. Have Gust. I have seen Gust run instead of Haze Slice on these kind of things. I kind of like it. Just to be honest. Haze Slice is the better way to go if you're going pure player phase, though. Like, that's really what you want to stick with. Even mixed phase, I like it. But that's Gust is a fun thing to, if you want to lean more into enemy phase. What do we have here? Even attack wave in, interesting. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff we've worked on here. All right. No, I like this. This is a good build. Like I said, this is kind of the prototype right now. The only thing you may want to do is do Slice Swift Sparrow if you're going just pure nuke. But it looks like you're kind of trying to mix it up. So, yeah. Have a good night. Have a good night, Lore. It's great having you. All right. Where were we? We have Anna. How often do we get to do an Anna? Alrighty. That's the build there. We were just talking about that with Speed Taker. SD Hole Guy, Slide Echo. Wow. That is an invested unit. This is an Ann fan. Holy cow. This is from Mac and Cheese. Everyone needs more Anna in their life. Here's my updated Halloween Anna build. It's a bit of an odd build, specifically Gale Force. But I didn't see Gale. You got Gale Force. Interesting. But one extra action is all you need, and guaranteeing all of Anna's buffs while proccing Gale Force is too good to pass up. Her speed stat is hilariously high, and Speed Taker just makes it funnier. You'd be surprised at how much the extra damage from Trample, Speed Taker, and Sly Echo can stack, especially on a quad hit. Wow. But Gale Force? I don't know. Chat, what are we feeling about Gale Force? I want to hear it. How are you guys feeling? Like, do you think Gale Force is the thing on this? I think Hay Slice is just like the prototype. Like that's what you normally do on this. Everything else I love in here. Everything else is perfect. But I guess it's one of those things. Like if you're having trouble, did we just get disconnected? Oh, there we go. Sorry, something weird happened over here. What am I seeing here? See, I like Miracle. I like Miracle on this unit. Like I think that's the way I'd go. All right. I think Miracle and then going. Yeah, Miracle and then going in on the BK build. Because like you get cooldown from this, don't you? Remember that, right? Yeah. Cooldown count -5. You've got it. Obviously, you've played with this unit, but I mean, it's the meta right now. You're gonna hit so hard paired with BK. All right, I'll trust you. You're obviously the expert on Anna's here, but I think I'd stick with Miracle. I just think that's her best. Miracle is so meta right now. It's amazing. All right. Who's up next? Oh, we've got some good ones. This is still one of my favorite units. Thank you so much for your submission there, Mac and Cheese. You did a fantastic job. Like don't take my skepticism as a criticism of your build at all. I love to see new and different ways to look at things. Oh no! Which is funny because that's the name of the person. Did something get copied wrong? Hold on, I got you here. This isn't your first time. Oh, that's what the code I have, though. What happened? Weird. Very, very strange. We got you now. No. You got it, Jacob. I got you. I got you. Okay. Like, has this been the stream of just absolutely bonkers dancers? It's gotta be. This is one of my favorite attuned units. Like, no kidding. Love this unit. We'll start off by saying that. The next piece is, this is the way you build this unit. Like, I think I'd go with Slice with Sparrow. I mean, the thing is, like, what you're going to be going after is, like, the backup kills. And so I don't know that you worry about survival at that point with attack speed excel. I bet you have it, though. I bet you do. Because you're probably giving it out to other folks. Oh, you don't? Like for nuking, I think I'd stick with that, but this is a great build. Changing Waters is underrated. Having a dancer that can go 4 spaces is underrated. Yeah. Jacob, you're exactly right. Tactic and you both themed your dancers there. I love this. I love that you've given her this and that she can give other units this. Shadow Shift 4 is the absolute best C skill. With calves, I like it. There are some. No. I was gonna say Shadow Smite, but no. Shadow Shift 4 is the way to go. Oh, I should have. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh no says. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Hold on. There we go. This unit review, I bring you a unit I am very proud of. Attuned Azura, the ultimate dancer. She is one of the most versatile units in the game, and I could not be happier with her art. Is she suited for combat at all? No. Does she see any combat? No. Does she need and deserve these premium skills, and is it cool and awesome to see her equip them and hand them out? Yes. And that's all the confirmation I need to spoil one of my favorites. And the thing is, like, you've given her this, but she can also hand it out to other folks. Like, that's it. I don't know that I can give you anything further than this. This is a fantastic showcase, and I mean, I love this unit. I love to see this unit being used. You did a great job here. I don't know that I can say anything past that. I am amazed that this is the first time I am seeing this, but we are now going to see a fallen Dimitri. Are we ready? All right. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to say Prime. You know I'm going to say Prime on here. I think you can do it with this unit. And I know where you're using this unit too. You should be able to get easy bonuses on that. Hello, don't hurt me. All right. I mean, we've seen this. The big thing is that undefended status. Yeah. This unit is most likely... Yeah, we'll see here. Fallen Dimitri is the definition of upgrade. He was a complete 0 of 10 unit before. Even on release, this was not a fantastic unit. But his refined transformed him into a monster that punishes players who don't have cleanse against his splashing, undefended, or outright one-shot almost anything if he can't double them. This is probably my favorite unit in the game right now because he works so well in AR, and also I'm one of the few people who made great use of him in SDS using Emblem Lyn and giving her multiple targets to shoot at. He was clearly the winner of the last refined batch, and nobody even came close. You're not wrong. Like, this is absolutely the winner of the last batch. I kind of love this attack speed hex edge. Like, Anathema is underrated, especially if you stack it. Like that is fun. I like this. Is it 100% optimal? Probably not, but I don't care. This is great. But you get half piercing, which is nice, and that pairs with Speed Taker. Pulse Tempo F. Yeah, you get the extra movement here. I know I like this. This is fantastic. Where are you? You're using this unit in Aether raids. Okay, let me look at something. Because I've been playing with something myself. Let's see. Do we have it? Murderous Lion. That's what you should really have equipped. Okay. I know this isn't your style. I know it isn't, but giving... Well, no. Hold on. No. I got the inheritance mixed up. I was gonna say detect, but that's calves. That's on calves. It's not on infantry. You're good. I was wondering if you could do the what I was doing with Elm on this unit, but that's... They don't let you do fun things. Yeah, that's I've got my inheritance restrictions backwards, which you guys will all be shocked about. Yeah, you can only use that on calves and flyers. Okay. I do feel like you can run a supportive build on this, but I don't know if you want to. Like, this is so cool. Yeah, I like this. No, this is good. Again, like if you're 100% optimal, I think you're swapping out that A skill. But it's just, yeah, and you've got Slice with Sparrow there. That's probably technically the optimal build, but it's not as cool as Attack Speed Hex Edge. How much true damage are you getting out of this? I would love to know. Anyway. Excellent job. Don't hurt me says, thing is, he isn't a bad fighter. I had him one-shot Fallen Alliers. If you're taking him into combat, I think you're going to do better with Slice with Sparrow. Let me know, though, because you've got both. Well, no. You've got deals 5 true damage. I've forgotten what this does. I haven't gotten to play with this yet. Never mind. No, you've got it. Like, +5 damage. Yeah, and attack speed, +7, and anathema. And you've got the piercing. Never mind. You're doing exactly right. That's, yeah. Now you've got it. Man, I want that on a lot of my units. All right, you got my head spinning now. This is a great build. You did an excellent job. That's like 2 now that I have no notes on. I always feel bad like I'm supposed to criticize every build. Oh, all right. Where are we? Hex Edge is amazing. I need Hex Edge in my life. I've got units that needs to go on. Arcane Renegade and Fate Unchanged. I mean, God, this unit was so hated on, and I think it was a lot of it was needless. Geometric says, at last I'm able to upgrade this unit with new Arcane Sword and Echo skill. He might not be meta, but he can at least more reliably kill stuff now. Also, Evil Crom is just very cool. I mean, the art is fantastic. I don't think anyone ever knocked the art. If we're looking like in today's lens, the fact that you're inflicting exposure in the middle is really nice. You've got the true damage from Blue Skies. You've got Sly Echo. If you really want to kill things, you're going to need the Erica Ring. Like, you just have to. And then you're going to need to get a Desperation on this unit. Like, I've looked at these extensively, and that is absolutely what you need. I'm curious if you have enough defense to outdo BK. But keep in mind, like, the optimal BK build right now has Hardy Bearing in it. Like, take that in for a second. That's nutty. That is something there. But I think, yeah, I think with enough debuffs on there, you might be able to run and get Desperation on this unit through some other means and be able to take out BK because you're getting 4 hits. You've got to debuff that defense. But I've seen people do it with Cam, you know? I do it with Cam pretty regularly. Yeah, you're getting defense down there. Try that out. I've talked about, so you've got this unit right now set up for fire season. I would probably not have Blade Session on there for that. Yeah. Having three people have their actions in Arena or Arena Assault is tough. So I'd probably go. There's some other attack speed stuff you can do. Attack speed prime is probably not what you want to do if you're doing Arena, because that is a little harder. But you got some other attack speed skills that I'd probably lean into. Tier Origins, keep in mind that actually takes into account all of the buffs and debuffs in combat. And BK is not very good with debuffs. Like, it's a big deal. A-okay, so it's two allies. But if you're talking about in terms of Arena Assault, you've only got 4. And 2 of them have acted. And then you've got another. So in this unit, it's possible because they have Fate Unchanged and you've got that extra action, but that still makes things a little more difficult. Like if you're talking in terms of Summoner Duels or in Aether Raids, definitely in Aether Raids, like you've got so many units there, like that's not hard to do at all. But yeah, that's why I like Blade Sessions less in Arena and Arena Assault. But yeah, I mean, I had a whole episode on this. This is the way you build this unit. You're doing great. All right. Now we need a good old Winter Annette. Oh, I feel like I'm going into as a shadow episode here. These are hard to do. These are so hard to do. Ranged armors are tough right now. Primal B says, this is my Winter Annette, who I'm very proud of. She's very defensively solid, and I use her primarily as an enemy phase unit. I also have Arcane Hexbow, which I may give to her, hoping that IS releases a close counter seal or echo skill soon. They have to, right? They just have to. Hey, Primal B, there you are. You have taken on a tough mission. Like, updating a ranged armor is not an easy deal. All right, let's break this down. Okay, we're doing Far Savior here. I do think Armored Beacon is the way to go. I think you want to go the Squad A skills because you need to really stack as much as you possibly can. The reason that Distant Defense is one of the best A skills still is because it has the dull all effect. And so that is a big deal versus ranged unit. I do like the Luvial boost here, by the way. I'm not saying you change that out, but I like the Squad A seals better here. Let's see, attack defense, twin far save. Obviously the Briars are better, but hey, thanks Black Glurak. I thank you so much for sticking around. Have a good night. These are just tough though. Okay. So, sorry, let's break this down. Obviously you're going to want the Ike seal on here. You're going to want as much defense as you can possibly get. I think Wily Fighter is a good way to go. If you are, remember we talked about that in Arena Assault, I like Wily. In Aether Raids, I like the Slick better, just because of the null debuffs is really, really powerful. Arcane Astrond, I don't know. See, you're talking about giving this unit another Hexbow, or the Hexbow, and I think you wait until the next one comes out. Like I don't think you're, I think you're at a point where you really want to wait before you dump that on this unit. Okay, the other thing you can do with this unit. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, I like Briar Fire Save a lot. But you need to survive. So here's what I'm assuming. I am assuming you are pairing this unit with Rhea, and you get Miracle out of that. And then if you do Briar Far Save, then you actually get some reflect damage out of that as well. And I think that's going to be the way you're going to want to go. Like, Rhea is the near save, this unit is the far save, and I think you can really do some good that way. Let's see, do we... Yeah. It's all about teammates right now, like that's a big deal, but definitely Ike Ring on there. I think Armored Beacon is fine. Armor, yeah, your defense and res is almost dead on, so... but that's Rhea and then the Briar, and I think that's the way you want to go. I've said that a couple times now. All right. Love the unit though. Like this is good stuff. Okay. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay. All right. We have got Mimi up next, and look at that thing. Jeez. All right. Like, I think the only thing I don't like in this kit is Deluge Boost. What do you want on calves though? Like, I mean, obviously the Sly skill. I think the Sly skill is probably the way you want to go. Yeah. I looked at this a couple times. CJ, I thought you had scurried off. I think this is. Sorry. You know what? Don't hurt me. It says right here. One of my all-time favorite units who, thanks to getting DC Echoes, perhaps one of my best mage sponges with some support. Okay. So this unit is supposed to tank mages. Okay. So no, you're right. This is supposed to be an enemy phase. So deluge boost is probably the way to go. Man, but that is a thing. Like tanking with a cav is so tough. So tough. So I'm having a little trouble seeing like the use case. Got transform. Yeah, just reviewing what this does again. Yeah, I think you've got to double down on player phase on this. I think that's the way you've got to do it. And you've already got bestial assault, so you've got that. And barricade isn't necessarily bad. Like we just talked about nulling penalties, so that would just change out the A skill. And of course, I know, but you're so proud of DC Echo. Like, that's a big deal. I did tell you to change that. I don't know, chat. Is this possible? Attacker has fortune. Well, no, you don't need that with bestial assault. So that's... That's tough. Okay, I think you've got kind of a mixed bag here. I think you either need to go full on player phase. Yeah. For enemy phase though, what do you give a cav for B skills? Like that's... Okay, that's it. Listen. You're going to have to send me how you're using this unit. I would love to see it. I really thought this unit was just good as a player phase unit, but 56 attack really isn't cutting it. So you're obviously using this unit to tank mages. Let me know how exactly that's going. I'd love like videos or descriptions. I would love to see it. But this is a tough one. Like you've got a mix of support, you've got a mix of something that stuff you can attack with bestial assault, and then Canto on that, and then you've got a mix of enemy phase. So, all right, you're probably gonna have to pick one, is what I'm saying there. That's my advice there. All right. Next up, this was interesting. So, this is the nuke build for Lucia. And my question was, so Garden says, this is the rare 24 karat golden Lucia Boo Boo. I spent many characters to craft her into the state. Emblem Marth, Tamara, Rearmed Ingrid, Brave Felix, Summer Lapis, and a few others. I first tried to use her original weapon, but since it is dated, she now uses Lewin to become the ultimate melee nuke. Okay. So you know the first thing, well, no, listen. I was trying to figure out if you could use the original weapon. And I think you're right. I don't think it has enough true damage on it. Although I love like the uniqueness. But Johanna Lance, like you've got it right there. That is going to be her best weapon. Absolutely. Especially with the way you've got this. Johanna Lance is so good. Like that is absolutely the way you're gonna want to go. Yeah. You do get true damage from that weapon though, so that is something that if you wanted to try pure like 100% nuking, you could go for it. You lose out on your special, obviously, but yeah, that would be the speed taker build that you'd have to throw on there, and then Slice with Sparrow, and then just pray to God that you don't get attacked back. that's the way that's gonna go. So keep that in mind. Like that is another way to do this. But absolutely, like instead of Arcane Luin, I would do Johanna Lance as a big deal, and throw Miracle on there. And I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Especially with Potent Finish, you're gonna get hit. And you're going to be able to charge easier. Oh, hey, Garden. There you are. So, yeah. We're just saying, Johanna Lance, probably your best bet. I like Johanna Lance a lot better than Arcane Luin. I'll say that. The other thing is... Yeah. You do have true damage with Arcane Luin. That's fine. Let's just... Johanna Lance. It's yeah. I know. Listen. You're fine. There are ways to get that other than the slang ring. There's lots of cooldown helpers around. You're good to go. You can get around that. But I really do think you're gonna have more fun with Johanna Lance. All right, we are slowing down here. Let me look at how many we've been through. TR Origins, where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, you have that Tiki. Okay, let's get you done. Did they leave? That would be so funny. All right, here we go. We have Fallen Tiki. Oh man, this unit was a terror back in the day. Absolute terror. Okay. So, Origin says, a key member of Tiki Emblem in terms of protection. When I got both Attuned Hector and Thiazi, I immediately knew what I had to do. Turn her into a bulky monster. Combine her with legendary Black Knight, and you've got yourself something that's near invincible. I love Tiki, and this one deserves some love too. Okay. James, the submissions for that were done. Were done as of I think midday today. The one way you can, if you become a YouTube member, I can bump you in the line. But otherwise, if you keep track of that hero submissions, that's where I do those once a month, and so it's gonna come back around. So don't think that the only way you're gonna be able to do this is if you become a member. That's not the case at all. So just yeah, those are the two routes you have right now. Okay. Oh no, he did go to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, but you'll get to watch hopefully later. Oh, there we go. and he's back. All right. I mean, you said the magic words with pair this unit with BK. That's too funny. Pikachu, we will get to you next. I'll head down there and we'll get that leaf in. But anyway, let's look at this one first. So, Arcane Fellstone, Armored Blaze, Attack Red Scowl. We've talked about it, but I want a better A skill. Like they have Diluvial boost in this, so that is something that you can look at. But I am pleasantly surprised that you're using this unit versus BK. Okay, so here's the thing. We're gonna talk about expensive stuff here, and I always have to apologize. And we have Pivot because Pivot's amazing. So, future upgrades. Slight upgrade. Diluvial boost. That'll help a little bit, not a ton. Big upgrade. And I know this is only on Malia that just hit, but if you combine that reflect damage from AD Briar near save and the reflect damage from BK, you've got even more. And it's really, really fantastic. You are giving up a little bit of DR, but I think that is just the way to go. Like that would not be a small upgrade. And if this unit's working for you now, don't upgrade them. But that is something that could help in the long run, and I think that would be really fun for you. What else do we have here? Wily Fighter. We talked about that, like Wily versus Slick. It's whatever you're having the most trouble with. And I see you have DC Echo. I think that's just because you had that attuned Hector. So I think you're good there. Like, I'm not going to tell you to go run out and get another attuned skill. Oh, hey, Tsuna, you're still up. I see. Oh, yeah, there we go. You heard Tiki and you came. Got the nice little wicked emote too. But yeah, that's probably the big thing. If you want to just like what we were talking about, if you want to run that miracle build, I think that would be something fun to try out as well. Keep in mind, in order to do that, you do have to really work on trying to get that cooldown, and that can be sometimes difficult. But yeah. So anyway, doing great here. Those are the two main upgrades. Like, slight upgrade with Diluvial Boost, big upgrade if you want to do the Briar near save. Keep in mind, like, that kind of skill comes back around, so don't feel like you need to summon for it right now. You can wait for someone else to have it. Maybe it falls in your lap. But I think you're going to enjoy that with the way you're using this unit. All right. Okay, we're slowing down. I want to get. Oh, wait. I told Pikachu. Yeah, we get to them. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, we got you. Excellent. And again, as always, Origins, if the unit's working for you, then keep them the way they are. Like, don't over upgrade a unit. But I do think that you could have some fun there. Okay. Go to bed. Like, sleep is good for you. Thank you for sticking around. Have a good one. Pikachu Curl Kai says, Leaf build so far. I do intend to improve it along the way and give me the new Arcane, but I guess what I have now is better than using his kit. I would like to give him Times Pulse Edge as well at some point. Also would love to grab his Resplendent as it looks amazing. All right. So, like, this is budget build here, and I love these. Okay, things you can do with this unit. Okay. Utter budget. You've already got Close Call. Close Call's not going to do you much, though. Like, I would double down on trying to make this unit nuke things. And there are a couple different B skills you could try. Like, if you've got Assassin Strike laying around, you can do that. Attack Speed Finish actually has true damage in it, so you can keep that for, like, ultra budget. What else do we have here? B skill wise. Like, actually, Desperation's fun. The Makaya Ring will help you a ton. Glimmer's not your animal, though. We talked about Astra here. If you can get cooldown, is definitely better. Luna is still a good skill to have there. All of those are going to be doing better than what Glimmer has. Times Pulse 4 you can do in a pinch, which is just fine and easily available on other units. But this S skill, like, again, like, you really want to double down. You want to be very clear in what you want. So I think you're going to want, like, the S skill to be some sort of, like, attack speed ideal even is really good. So that's something to think about. Oka says snatch the Diamant from the codes for Boulder. That is the way you could go. Definitely. Let's see. What else? If you're doing the speed build, Speed Taker is the ultimate that you want. And but that's expensive and it's for inheritance slots. If you're looking at Assassin Strike, it's kind of the budget version and something you could definitely go with. Although that's not exactly cheap, but it's more available and probably something you can pull out of the codes. Potent Finish is amazing. For this unit, Speed Taker does get a little more damage, and for a Gen 1 unit, you're going to be trying to cram as much as you possibly can out of it. So I would prefer Speed Taker, but Potent Finish is nice. But yeah. That is something I would be looking at. Definitely change out this special though. Throw Astra in there and you'll have a good time. There are some better swords than this even in the inheritables. So that is something you want to look at, and I am blanking on them right now. I'll have to go out and look for those, but that's if you've got an arcane, that's nice. The renegade is nice. I really wish they had like a Johanna lance, but they don't. But yeah, those are the things that I'd really focus in on. Definitely change out the B skill, go full on attack mode, and give me a new special there. Tsuna, thank you so much for all of your support. I appreciate the video, and that's Tsuna says, all right, I will go take a nap for sure this time. Thank you again for reviewing my Emblem Marth and all the other people's units again as well. That's amazing. I appreciate you, Tsuna. Geo says Campaign Sword and Hexblade Sword maybe. I believe Campaign Sword was the one I liked better. But that's you're going like in a full Theorycraft mode. If you swing over into the builds chat, you'll get a ton of good resources and help there. So keep that in mind. Off the top of my head before we head on to someone else though, as far as swords, let's see. Well, that isn't free. Sorry. I'm looking at a Lear sword as if you can inherit that. No, you're right. I do like Hexblade a lot. I think I like Hexblade better. And that's on Jesse and should be easier for you to get. So check that out. Definitely go look at that. Okay, where are we? Soon as going to sleep. I get that, Pikachu girl, and always be careful about summoning for fodder. Like that's a dark road that can lead to bad things. Hold on. Okay. Let me do a quick sort. Just so you guys know, a lot of what I do at the end of these is I'll go sort by votes on the Discord, and that's usually people who get preference. That's a good unit. Oh, yeah. CJ says I spent 700 orbs trying to pull Summer Lapis for fodder. Don't ever go down that road. It's a scary place. Sometimes it works out, and the problem is when it does, you remember it that way. Okay, let's look at a Titania. Like, calves have gotten so much now. I'm just seeing calves come out of the woodwork. Yep, this is the build, right? I mean, obviously, Arcane Giant Axe is better, but I find that Arcane Threma is good enough. No quarter like... Okay, sorry, let's read this. Kesta says, she's one of my favorite units in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I've been waiting for her Resplendent since forever. And it's a really good looking Resplendent, by the way. I was lucky to get 2 Ericas, so I gave her some of her fodder, and she's been helping me a lot in Arena. Currently working on getting her a better Echo skill. All right. A better Echo skill, Satachi would be just absolutely floored. Like, that's just, he loves Deathblow Echo, so he's going to tell you that it's already the best one that it can be. Okay. So, what you have is working here. I've run similar to this. The couple upgrades, B is potent assaults, but it's really hard to get. So it's on 2 units right now. So keep that in mind as a possible upgrade for the future. Haze Slice is obviously an upgrade to no quarter, so keep that in mind as well. And then attack speed and sight hone is just the C skill if you want to maximize for attack. I was gonna say you needed Kanto, but then I remembered that Blue Skies has it, so Shadow Shift is still in effect. But yeah, you're doing a great job with this. Like that Resplendent looks so good. Like, I'm a huge fan. Man, that's a lot of rally attack speed and rally attack plus. So I keep an eye out on those. Potent Assault is very, very good on calves right now. Yeah. That's probably the main upgrade I'd look for. But again, like I say, if it's working, don't upgrade it. Like you're doing good there. Okay. Let's see. Do we need to see a Nemesis, chat? Is that a thing we need? Like, is Nemesis... Oh, Valencia, so it's not on 2 units, it's just on 1, and it's on Groomsella. That's so painful. It's so good though. So good. Okay. Nemesis. I actually got like 3 different Nemesis submissions. Ice Wall. Interesting. No, I like this. I think that works. And 57 res, like I think you're cooking here. Yeah, Lagoo's Friend 4 helps it proc. They're going to hit into you. You're going to smack them back. I think I like this. Hey, Professor. We were just talking about how we loved your name like 3 hours ago. All right. Nemesis Koffel says, this guy right here was my deep motivation to surpass my personal problems. Stress and no confidence. So me and him, we work together to keep up with the meta and life. I am so proud of him, and I hope he's proud of me too. He is king after all. He will always be my best hope. He is switching between fortifications and Excel. I love that. Like that is a coping mechanism where you take something little that you can control and it helps you with bigger things around you that you can't. So that is fun to hear. I love to hear it. So Arcane Renegade, an excellent upgrade for this unit. I love to see it. What else do we have here? Fortifications you just talked about. The only thing about fortifications is that you have to have some kind of support around you, but it's gotten so much easier because there's so many different terrain effects flying around. So I will say that. Most of the time I say Spiked Wall, but for the way you're using this unit, I like Lagoo's Friend 4. I think you've got the right build there, and you've already got Bulwark from Attack Speed Faith. Like this is, you guys are doing great here. You're doing great here. Hey Amethyst, how are you doing? So, man. Okay. I think the only thing I would rather have, like for the way you're using this unit, I would rather have Null C in the attuned skill, depending on where if you're using them as an earth unit, then no, that's not. If you're using them in Aether Raids, then absolutely you need that. What else do you have here? That's what I was looking for. Distant Counter Echo. I think I'd rather Distant Counter Echo. And you say he's already swapping between Excel. And I do really like fortifications. But I think that frees you up. Like that's where you can use something like that, attack speed, hex edge, even the finish skill. Like that's, I think you're good there. I'm blanking on infantry defensive specials right now. But yeah. Let me... I just have to go down here. Like A skills? And I love attack speed hex edge. Oh, there it is. Ooh. I'm scared to tell you this because I'm worried that you're going to go do this. Distant attack defense form is probably the way to go, and then null C in the attune skill. Yeah. You're going to go kill a poor BK for that though. Oh, Amethyst. I only got Satachi till 10 tonight. Satachi had to go do fun things. I believe he told me he was streaming, so he had to go to his own stream. So it was very, very nice of him to stop by. Black Glurek, you have been so patiently waiting this entire time. Let's see if I can find you. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. I got your code. Maybe I got your code. Come back here. There we go. Let's check it out. There we go. We've got Saber. I'll get you next, Highland Avenue. Hold on, let me copy your code before it runs away, because that happens. Where were we? Sorry, I had to time travel with the tabs there. Well, that's fun. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, Saber with Johanna Lance. I mean, you have to, right? Okay. Things I would like to see on this unit. Speed, defense, tempo. So you're trying to get Gust off as reliably as possible. Null C is good. Deep bonus doubler. Where are we using this unit? Astra Season? Okay, let's look at this. I like speed, defense, spike wall. I like times pulse. I like gust. It's really this. It's actually, there's so many times pulses that you can look at right now. Like, you've got so many options. Times pulse works fine on its own, by the way. I know sometimes I look at the most expensive thing possible, but that's, yeah. And for this unit, I think D-bonus doubler, I think you got the right one. Okay. I like this a lot. I think I'm going like it's times pulse. What is it? Even like the times pulse F is really neat because that gives you some extra movement. But what's the one that gives you attack and speed? Times pulse helm is attack res. There it is. Times pulse edge. Oh, okay. You are 100% right. Like, finish seal is the way to go. Absolutely. Do the finish seal. Attack speed is probably what you're looking after. Times pulse edge is the, if you have it, like, and that's on, oh my gosh, that's on one unit in Desert Mercenary Ike. I can't suggest you get that. Like, that's impossible. Wow. Okay. Stick with times pulse 4. You'll be fine with that. Just know that there are some upgrades to that. Pulse Tempest F is on one unit in Lapis. God, these things are so niche. Or sorry, not niche, but rare. Rare is the word I was looking for. Dang it. Okay. Stick with times pulse 4. Like that. There's no way I'm telling you. Oh, Ike is in the codes. Never mind. Okay, Ike is in the codes. Definitely. Like, if this unit's your favorite, I think that's going to do a lot of good for you. Like, I like that a lot better than times pulse 4. It is an upgrade in every way. Go check that out. You can grab Lagoo's loyalty, but on that same unit, but I think I like Spiked Wall better. Like I like what this is offering. Now the absolute premium mist of C skills is the new one. The new hot thing in where are we? Yeah, attack speed faith. Whew. But then that's gonna throw your build all into chaos. Because then you already get bulwarks. You're not going to need speed defense spike wall. Anyway, stick with this. You're doing great. Like, get that from the codes. Grab that. I think what you've got here is great. Times Pulse Edge will be an upgrade. And I think you've got that. You'll have a lot of fun with that. Gio, I got to tell you, if you dump this much into the Saber, I think this is already a favorite unit. So yeah. We say it a lot, but favorites trump all. Absolutely. What emblem? Honestly, it's Erica every time for tanks. 2 hits is huge. Huge. Like big deal. Brave is powerful. The one bad thing about Erica is that it's just the first unit. So that is the first unit gets that brave hit, and then no one else does. So that is something to keep in mind. But yeah. Anyway, you're doing great with this unit though. All right. Last one, and then we're calling it quits here. We have drum roll. Winston. All right. We've gotten a couple of these Robins so far, and we've had a talk about these. Aegis on this unit, you're not getting a good way to get that started. So you've got 2 things going here. What you want is either to do a Hardy Fighter, Shield Fighter build and do the defensive special, because that's when those really get the most out of them. Or you want the Wily Fighter plus, and we're near save, so Armored Blaze. So I keep that. Yeah, and Armored Blaze is in the codes, I believe. Chad will quote me, or will jump down my throat if I get that wrong. But yeah, I think you're gonna want to do either or. Wily Fighter is just fine. The other thing is the near save. The near save that'll work. The new tier 4 ones are rather good though, and especially if you do Armored Blaze, you can do that with the tier 4 ones will get you. We'll let that act on multiple hits. So keep that going. Oh. Yeah. Always make sure you go in and change out your and go through a battle before you do the unit you want though. Why don't you go and change that? Well, oh, it's late. I'm sorry. It's late. I've really got to get to bed. I don't have time to go through another one, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but this is still a fun unit. But yeah, I would absolutely either go Shield Fighter, Hardy Fighter, and keep Aegis, or get Armored Blaze from Diatzi and go that route. But thank you so much for the submission. All right. That brings us to a close. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for sticking with me through this entire thing. It's always a lot of fun to get to hang out with you guys and see all of your wonderful creations. We've got a couple things coming up. I think, like, we've got... Let's see, where are we? We talked about Sunday's the legendary, or the mythic unit. It's going to be 2 mythics, by the way. Which Hother and Balder is almost a certainty. Friday is the Fae channel. I'm going to try to have something in the middle of the week. I've already got it. Well, actually, no, I want it sooner than that. Ugh, we'll see if I get it out. Keep in mind, there is supposed to be a Nintendo Direct this next week. There's been a lot of leaks about that, so I keep that in mind. I do still have the poll up. Sharena won by a commanding percentage, so that's good. So I'll get Sharena up as my lead, but yeah. So I keep that in mind. Nintendo Direct. There's a possibility that we get Fire Emblem news. I am guessing we might have to wait on that, but I'm reading the tea leaves and looking at other things, but that's be on the lookout for that. If you're a Nintendo fan, then you've got probably have some other things to look at as well. So you guys are amazing. Thank you for all you do, and schedule an appointment with your Fehology real soon.